abbreviate, abbreviation, abdicate, abdication, abdomen, abdominal, abduct, abduction, aberration, abet, abhor, abhorrence, abhorrent, abide, abiding, ability, abject, ablaze, able, ably, abnormal, abnormality, abnormally, aboard, abolish, abolition, abolitionist, abominable, aboriginal, aborigine, abort, abortion, abortive, abound, about, face, above, above board, abrasive, abrasively, abreast, abridge, abridgment, abroad, abrupt, abruptly, abruptness, abscess, abscond, absence, absent, absentee, absenteeism, absently, absolute, absolutely, absolve, absorb, absorbed, absorbent, absorbing, absorption, abstain, abstention, abstinence, abstinent, abstract, abstraction, absurd, absurdity, absurdly, abundance, abundant, abundantly, abuse, abusive, abysmal, abysmally, abyss, academic, academically, academy, accelerate, acceleration, accelerator, accent, accented, accentuate, accept, acceptability, acceptable, acceptably, acceptance, accepted, access, accessibility, accessible, accessory, accident, accidental, accidentally, accident, prone, acclaim, acclaimed, acclimate, acclamation, accolade, accommodate, accommodating, accommodation, accommodations, accompaniment, accompanist, accompany, accomplice, accomplish, accomplished, accomplishment, accord, accordance, according, to, accordingly, accordion, accost, account, accountability, accountable, accountant, accounting, accreditation, accredited, accrue, accumulate, accumulation, accuracy, accurate, accurately, accusation, accuse, accused, accuser, accusing, accusingly, accustom, accustomed, ace, acerbic, ache, achieve, achievement, achiever, Achilles, heel, achy, acid, acid, rain, acidic, acidity, acknowledge, acknowledged, acknowledgement, acne, acorn, acoustic, acoustics, acquaint, acquaintance, acquainted, acquiesce, acquiescence, acquire, acquisition, acquit, acquittal, acre, acrid, acrimonious, acrimony, acrobat, acrobatic, acrobatics, acronym, across, across, from, across, they, board, acrylic, acting, action, activate, activation, active, activism, activist, activity, actor, actress, actual, actuality, actualization, actually, acumen, acupuncture, acute, acute, angle, acutely, ad, hoc, ad, lib, adage, adamant, adamantly, atoms, apple, adapt, adaptable, adaptation, adapter, ad, addict, addicted, addiction, addictive, addition, additional, additionally, additive, address, adept, adeptly, adequacy, adequate, adequately, adhere, adherence, adherent, adhesion, adhesive, adjacent, adjectival, adjective, adjoin, adjoining, adjourn, adjournment, adjudicate, adjudicator, adjunct, adjust, adjustable, adjustment, administer, administration, administrative, administrator, admirable, admirably, admiral, admiration, admire, admirer, admiring, admiringly, admissible, admission, admit, admittance, admittedly, admonish, admonition, adobe, adolescence, adolescent, adopt, adopted, adoption, adoptive, adorable, adoration, adore, adorn, adornment, adrenaline, adrift, adroit, adroitly, adulation, adult, adulterate, adulteration, adultery, advance, advanced, advancement, advantage, advantageous, advent, adventure, adventurer, adventurous, adverb, adverbial, adversary, adverse, adversely, adversity, advertise, advertisement, advertiser, advertising, advice, advisable, advise, advisor, advisory, advocacy, advocate, aerial, aerobic, aerobics, aerodynamic, aerodynamics, aerosol, aerospace, aesthetic, aesthetically, aesthetics, afar, affable, affably, affair, affairs, affect, affectation, affected, affection, affectionate, affectionately, affidavit, affiliate, affiliated, affiliation, affinity, affirm, affirmation, affirmative, affirmative, action, affirmatively, affix, afflict, affliction, affluence, affluent, afford, affordable, affront, afloat, afraid, afresh, Africa, African, African, American, after, after effect, afterlife, aftermath, afternoon, aftershave, aftershock, afterthought, afterward, afterwards, again, against, age, aged, agency, agenda, agent, ages, aggravate, aggravating, aggravation, aggression, aggressive, aggressively, aggressiveness, aggressor, aggrieved, aghast, agile, agility, aging, agitate, agitated, agitation, agitator, agnostic, agnosticism, ago, agonize, agonized, agonizing, agonizingly, agony, agree, agreeable, agreeably, agreed, agreement, agricultural, agriculture, ahead, aid, aid, aids, ailing, ailment, aim, aimless, aimlessly, ain't, air, air, bag, air, base, air, conditioner, air, conditioning, air, force, air, raid, air, time, air, traffic, controller, airborne, air, conditioned, aircraft, aircraft, carrier, airfare, airfield, airly, airing, airless, airline, airliner, airmail, airplane, airport, airs, airspace, airstrip, airtight, airwaves, airy, aisle, ajar, akin, alarm, alarm, clock, alarmed, alarming, alarmingly, alarmist, alas, albeit, albino, album, alcohol, alcoholic, alcoholism, alcove, alderman, alderwoman, ale, alert, alfalfa, algae, algebra, algebraic, algorithm, alias, alibi, alien, alienate, alienation, alight, align, alignment, alike, alimony, alive, alkali, alkaline, all, right, Allah, all, American, all, around, allay, all, clear, allegation, allege, alleged, allegedly, allegiance, allegorical, allegory, allergic, allergy, alleviate, alleviation, ally, alliance, allied, alligator, all, inclusive, allocate, allocation, allot, allotment, all, out, allow, allowable, allowance, alloy, all, star, allude, allure, alluring, allusion, ally, alma, mater, almanac, almighty, almond, almost, alms, aloft, aloha, alone, along, alongside, aloof, allowed, alphabet, alphabetical, alphabetically, alpine, already, alright, also, alter, alter, alteration, altercation, alternate, alternately, alternation, alternative, alternatively, although, altitude, alto, altogether, altruism, altruistic, aluminum, alumna, alumni, alumni, alumnus, always, amalgamate, amalgamation, amass, amateur, amateurish, amaze, amazed, amazement, amazing, amazingly, ambassador, ambassadorial, amber, ambience, ambidextrous, ambiguity, ambiguous, ambiguously, ambition, ambitious, ambitiously, ambivalence, ambivalent, amble, ambulance, ambush, ameliorate, amelioration, amen, amenable, amend, amendment, amends, amenity, America, American, American, dream, Americana, Americanism, amiable, amiably, amicable, amicably, amid, amidst, amiss, ammo, ammonia, ammunition, amnesia, amnesiac, amnesty, amoeba, amug, among, amongst, amoral, amorous, amorphous, amount, amp, ampere, amphetamine, amphibian, amphibious, amphitheater, ample, amplification, amplifier, amplify, amply, amputate, amputation, amputee, amuse, amused, amusement, amusement, park, amusing, anachronism, anachronistic, anagram, anal, analgesic, analogous, analogy, analyses, analysis, analyst, analytic, analyze, anarchist, anarchy, anatomical, anatomy, ancestor, ancestral, ancestry, anchor, anchorman, anchorwoman, anchovy, ancient, end, anecdotal, anecdote, anemia, anemic, anesthesia, anesthesiologist, anesthetic, anesthetist, anesthetize, anu, angel, angelic, angelically, anger, angle, angler, Anglican, angling, Anglo, angrily, angry, angst, anguish, anguished, angular, animal, animate, animated, animation, animosity, ankle, annals, annex, annexation, annihilate, annihilation, anniversary, annotated, announce, announcement, announcer, annoy, annoyance, annoyed, annoying, annual, annually, annuity, annul, annulment, annoyant, anomalous, anonymity, anonymous, anonymously, anorexia, anorexic, another, answer, answerable, answering, machine, ant, antacid, antagonism, antagonist, antagonistic, antagonistically, antagonize, Antarctic, Antarctica, anti, antebellum, antelope, antenna, antennae, anthem, anthill, anthology, anthropological, anthropologist, anthropology, antibiotic, antibody, anticipate, anticipation, anticlimactic, anticlimax, antics, antidote, antifreeze, antihistamine, antipathy, antiperspirant, antiquated, antique, antiquity, anti, Semitic, anti, Semitism, antiseptic, antisocial, antithesis, antitrust, antler, antonym, anus, anvil, anxiety, anxious, anxiously, any, anybody, anyhow, anymore, anyone, anyplace, anything, anytime, anyway, anywhere, apart, apart, from, apartate, apartment, apartment, building, apathetic, apathy, ape, aperitif, aperture, apex, aphorism, aphrodisiac, appease, aplomb, apocalypse, apocalyptic, apolitical, apologetic, apologetically, apologize, apology, apoplectic, apoplexy, apostle, apostolic, apostrophe, appall, appalling, appallingly, apparatus, apparel, apparent, apparently, apparition, appeal, appealing, appear, appearance, appease, appeasement, append, appendage, appendices, appendicitis, appendix, appetite, appetizer, appetizing, applaud, applause, apple, apple, cider, applesauce, appliance, applicable, applicant, application, applicator, applied, apply, appoint, appointed, appointee, appointment, apportion, appraisal, appraise, appreciable, appreciate, appreciation, appreciative, appreciatively, apprehend, apprehension, apprehensive, apprentice, apprenticeship, apprise, approach, approachable, approbation, appropriate, appropriately, appropriation, approval, approve, approving, approvingly, approximate, approximately, approximation, apricot, April, April, Fool's Day, apron, aptitude, aptitude, test, aptly, aquaria, aquarium, Aquarius, aquatic, aqueduct, Arab, Arabic, arable, arbiter, arbitrarily, arbitrary, arbitrate, arbitration, arbitrator, arc, arcade, arch, archaeological, archaeologist, archaeology, archaic, archbishop, arched, archipelago, architect, architectural, architecture, archive, archives, archway, arctic, arctic, circle, ardent, ardently, ardor, arduous, area, area, code, arena, aren't, arguable, arguably, argue, argument, argumentative, aria, arid, Aries, arise, arisen, aristocracy, aristocrat, aristocratic, arithmetic, arm, armadillo, armaments, armband, armchair, armed, armed, forces, armful, armhole, armistice, armor, armored, armory, armpit, arms, army, aroma, aromatic, arose, around, they, clock, arousal, arouse, arraign, arraignment, arrange, arrangement, array, arrears, arrest, arrival, arrive, arrogance, arrogant, arrogantly, arrow, arsenal, arsenic, arson, arsonist, art, arterial, artery, arthritic, arthritis, artichoke, article, articulate, articulately, articulation, artifact, artificial, artificially, artillery, artisan, artist, artistic, artistically, artistry, arts, artsy, artwork, as, asbestos, ascend, ascendancy, ascending, ascent, ascertain, ascetic, ascribe, asexual, ash, ashamed, ashen, ashes, ashore, ashtray, Asia, Asian, Asian, American, aside, aside, from, ask, askance, askew, asleep, asparagus, aspect, aspersion, asphalt, asphyxiate, asphyxiation, aspiration, aspire, aspirin, aspiring, ass, assailant, assassin, assassinate, assassination, assault, assemble, assembly, assembly, line, assemblyman, assemblywoman, assent, assert, assertion, assertive, assertively, assertiveness, assess, assessment, asset, asshole, assign, assignment, assimilate, assimilation, assist, assistance, assistant, assistant, professor, associate, associate, degree, associate, professor, association, assorted, assortment, assume, assumption, assurance, assure, assured, assuredly, asterisk, asteroid, asthma, asthmatic, astonish, astonished, astonishing, astonishingly, astonishment, astound, astounding, astray, astride, astringent, astrologer, astrological, astrology, astronaut, astronomer, astronomical, astronomy, astroturf, astute, astutely, asylum, et, eight, atheism, atheist, athlete, athletic, athletics, Atlantic, Atlantic, ocean, atlas, ATM, atmosphere, atmospheric, atom, atomic, atomic, bomb, atomic, energy, atonement, atrocious, atrociously, atrocity, attach, attaché, attaché, case, attached, attachment, attack, attacker, attain, attainable, attainment, attempt, attend, attendance, attendant, attention, attentive, attentively, attest, attic, attire, attitude, attorney, attorney, general, attract, attraction, attractive, attractively, attractiveness, attributable, attribute, attribution, attuned, auburn, auction, auctioneer, audacious, audacity, audible, audibly, audience, audio, audiovisual, audit, audition, auditor, auditorium, augment, August, ant, aura, oral, auspices, auspicious, austere, austerity, Australia, Australian, authentic, authentically, authenticate, authenticity, author, authoritarian, authoritative, authoritatively, authority, authorization, authorize, authorship, autistic, auto, autobiographical, autobiography, autocracy, autocrat, autocratic, autograph, automate, automatic, automatically, automation, automobile, automotive, autonomous, autonomously, autonomy, autopsy, autoworker, autumn, autumnal, auxiliary, avail, availability, available, avalanche, avant, guard, avarice, avaricious, avenge, avenue, average, averse, aversion, avert, aviation, aviator, avid, avidly, avocado, avoid, avoidable, avoidance, avow, avowal, avowed, await, awake, awaken, awakening, award, aware, awareness, awash, away, awe, awesome, awful, awfully, a while, awkward, awkwardly, awkwardness, awning, awoke, awoken, awry, axis, axiom, axiomatic, axis, axle, babble, babe, baboon, baby, baby, boom, baby, boomer, baby, carriage, babysat, babysit, babysitter, bachelor, vac, vac, seat, backbone, backbreaking, backdrop, backer, backfire, backgammon, background, backhand, backhanded, backing, backlash, backlog, backpack, backpacker, backside, backstage, backstroke, backtrack, backup, backward, backwards, backwoods, backyard, bacon, bacteria, vad, vad, language, vade, vag, badger, badlands, badly, badminton, badmouth, baffle, baffled, baffling, vag, vag, lady, bagel, baggage, baggy, bagpipes, veil, bailiff, vate, bake, baker, bakery, balance, balance, sheet, balanced, balcony, vault, vault, eagle, balding, veil, baleful, valk, vol, vol, game, ballad, ballerina, ballet, ballistic, ballistics, balloon, ballad, ballpark, ballpoint, pen, ballroom, balls, bomb, balmy, baloney, bamboo, bamboozle, van, banal, banality, banana, band, bandage, band, aid, bandana, bandit, bandstand, bandwagon, bandy, vein, bang, bangle, bangs, banish, banister, banjo, bank, banker, banking, bankrupt, bankruptcy, banner, banquet, banter, baptism, baptismal, Baptist, baptize, var, var, code, var, mitzvah, barbarian, barbaric, barbarism, barbecue, barbed, wire, barbell, barber, barbiturate, ver, ver, bones, barefoot, barely, barf, bargain, bargaining, chib, barge, baritone, bark, barley, barn, barnacle, barnyard, barometer, barometric, baron, barracks, barrage, barrel, baron, barricade, barrier, barring, barrio, barroom, bartender, barter, vase, baseball, basement, bases, bash, bashful, bashing, basic, basically, basics, basin, basis, vasque, basket, basket, case, basketball, vase, vase, guitar, bassist, bassoon, bastard, vat, vat, mitzvah, vatch, baited, bath, bath, bathing, suit, bathrobe, bathroom, bathtub, batten, battalion, batter, battered, battery, battle, battlefield, battleground, battleship, body, vol, vey, vey, window, bayonet, bayou, bazaar, bee, beach, beach, vol, beacon, bead, beady, beagle, beak, beaker, beam, bean, bear, bear, market, bearable, beard, bearded, bearer, bearing, beast, beat, beaten, beater, beating, beautician, beautiful, beautifully, beauty, beauty, parlor, beaver, bebop, became, because, of, beckon, become, becoming, bed, bed, and, breakfast, bedbug, bedclothes, bedding, bedlam, bedpan, bedraggled, bedridden, bedroom, bedside, bedspread, bedtime, beach, beef, beefy, beehive, beeline, bin, beeb, beeper, beer, beeswax, beat, beetle, befall, befallen, befell, befit, befitting, before, beforehand, befriend, beg, began, beggar, begin, beginner, beginning, begrudge, beguile, begun, behalf, behave, behavior, behead, behind, behold, beholder, beige, being, belated, belatedly, belch, belie, believe, believable, believe, believer, belittle, bell, bell, pepper, bell, bottoms, belligerents, bellow, belly, belly button, belong, belongings, beloved, below, belt, beltway, bemused, bench, benchmark, bend, beneath, benediction, benefactor, beneficial, beneficiary, benefit, benevolence, benevolent, benign, vent, bequeath, bequest, berate, bereaved, bereavement, bereft, beret, bury, berserk, birth, beset, beside, besides, besiege, vest, vest, man, bestial, bestiality, bestow, bestseller, vest, selling, vet, betray, betrayal, better, better, off, betterment, between, beveled, beverage, beware, bewildered, bewildering, bewilderment, bewitching, beyond, bias, biased, Bible, biblical, bibliography, bicentennial, biceps, bicker, bicycle, bid, bidden, bitter, bidding, bide, biennial, bifocals, big, big, apple, big, brother, big, cheese, big, deal, big, league, big, name, big, shot, big, time, bigamist, bigamous, bigamy, biggie, big, league, big mouth, bigot, bigoted, bigotry, big, time, bigwig, bike, biker, bikini, bilateral, bilaterally, bile, bilingual, bill, bill, of, rights, billboard, billfold, billiards, billion, billionaire, billionth, billow, billy, goat, bimbo, bimonthly, bin, binary, bind, binder, binding, binge, bingo, binoculars, biochemistry, biodegradable, biographer, biographical, biography, biological, biologist, biology, biopsy, bipartisan, biped, biplane, verge, bird, bird-brained, birdseed, birth, birth, certificate, birth, control, birth, date, birthday, birthmark, birthplace, birth rate, biscuit, bisect, bisection, bisexual, bishop, bison, bit, bitch, bitchy, bite, biting, bitten, bitter, bitterly, bitterness, biweekly, bizarre, blab, blabbermouth, black, black, belt, black, eye, black, hole, black, magic, black, market, blackberry, blackbird, blackboard, blacken, blackhead, blackjack, blacklist, blackmail, blackmailer, blackness, blackout, blacksmith, blacktop, bladder, blade, blah, blame, blameless, blanch, bland, blandly, blank, blank, check, blanket, blankly, blankness, blare, blase, blaspheme, blasphemous, blasphemy, blast, blast, furnace, blast off, blatant, blatantly, blaze, blazer, bleach, bleachers, bleak, bleakly, bleakness, blearily, bleary, bled, bleed, bleeding, blemish, blemished, blend, blender, bless, blessed, blessing, blue, blight, blimp, blind, blind, date, blind, spot, blindfold, blindly, blindness, blink, blib, bliss, blissful, blissfully, blister, blistering, blithe, blithely, blitz, blizzard, bloated, blob, block, 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 letter, blockade, blockage, blockbuster, blockhead, blonde, blood, blood, donor, blood, pressure, blood, type, blood, vessel, bloodbath, bloodhound, bloodless, bloodshed, bloodshot, bloodstain, bloodstained, bloodstream, bloodthirsty, bloody, bloom, blooper, blossom, blot, blotch, blotchy, blotter, blouse, blow, blow, dry, blown, blowout, blowtorch, blow up, blubber, bludgeon, blue, blue, blood, blue, cheese, blue, chib, blue, J, blue, jeans, blue, law, bluebell, blueberry, bluebird, blue, collar, bluegrass, blueprint, blues, bluff, bluish, blunder, blunt, bluntly, bluntness, blur, blurb, blurred, blurry, blurt, blush, blusher, boa, boa, constrictor, bore, board, border, boarding, pass, boarding, school, boarding house, boardroom, boardwalk, boast, boastful, vote, vote, people, bob, bobbin, bobcat, bobsled, bodice, bodily, body, body, language, body, odor, bodybuilding, bodyguard, bodywork, bog, bogeyman, bogged, down, boggle, bogus, bohemian, boil, boiler, boiling, boiling, point, boisterous, bold, boldly, boldness, Bologna, bolster, bolt, bomb, bomb, disposal, bombard, bombardment, bombed, bomber, bombshell, bona, fide, bonanza, bond, bondage, bone, bone, marrow, bone, dry, bonfire, bongo, bonkers, bonnet, bonus, bony, boo, boob, boob, tube, boo, boo, booby, trap, booby, trap, boogie, book, bookcase, bookend, bookie, booking, bookkeeper, bookkeeping, booklet, bookmaker, bookmark, books, bookstore, bookworm, boom, boom, box, boomerang, boon, boondocks, bore, boorish, boost, booster, boot, boot, camp, booty, booth, bootleg, bootlegger, bootstraps, booty, booze, boozer, bob, border, borderline, bore, bored, boredom, boring, born, born, again, born, burrow, borrow, borrower, bosom, boss, bossily, bossiness, bossy, botanical, botanist, botany, botch, both, bother, bothersome, bottle, bottled, bottleneck, bottom, bottom, line, bottomless, bottoms, vow, vaught, boulder, boulevard, bounce, bouncer, bouncy, bound, boundary, boundless, bounds, bountiful, bounty, bouquet, bourbon, bourgeois, bourgeoisie, bout, boutique, bovine, vow, vow, tie, bowel, bowl, bow-legged, bowling, vox, vox, office, vox, spring, boxcar, boxer, boxer, shorts, boxing, boy, boy, scout, boy, scouts, boycott, boyfriend, boyhood, boyish, bozo, bra, brace, bracelet, braces, bracing, bracket, brackish, brag, braggart, braid, braille, brain, brainchild, brainless, brains, brainstorm, brainwash, brainwashing, brainy, braze, break, bran, branch, brand, brand, name, brandish, brand, new, brandy, brash, brass, brass, knuckles, brazier, brassy, brat, bravado, brave, bravely, bravery, bravo, brawl, brawn, brawny, bray, brazen, brazenly, brazier, breach, bread, breadbasket, breadth, breadwinner, break, breakable, breakdown, breakfast, break, in, breaking, point, breakneck, breakthrough, breakup, breakwater, breast, breast, fed, breast, feed, breaststroke, breath, breathe, breather, breathing, breathless, breathlessly, breathtaking, breathtakingly, bread, breed, breeder, breeding, breeding, ground, breeze, breezy, brethren, brevity, brew, brewer, brewery, bribe, bribbery, brick, a, brack, brick, bricklayer, bricklaying, bridal, bride, bridegroom, bridesmaid, bridge, bridle, brief, briefcase, briefing, briefly, briefs, brigade, bright, brighten, brightly, brightness, brilliance, brilliant, brilliantly, brim, brine, bring, brink, briny, brisk, briskly, bristle, Britain, breeches, British, brittle, brooch, broad, broadcast, broadcaster, broaden, broadly, broad, minded, broadside, broccoli, brochure, brogue, broil, broiler, broke, broken, broken, down, broken-hearted, broker, brokerage, bronchitis, bronco, bronze, bronze, metal, brooch, brood, brook, broom, broomstick, broth, brothel, brother, brotherhood, brother, in, law, brotherly, brothers, in, law, brought, brow, browbeat, brown, brownie, brownies, brownish, brownstone, browse, browser, bruise, brunch, brunette, brunt, brush, brush, off, brusque, Brussels, sprout, brutal, brutality, brutalize, brutally, brute, brutish, BS, bubble, bubble, gum, bubbly, buck, bucket, buckle, buck-toothed, bud, Buddha, Buddhism, Buddhist, budding, buddy, budge, budget, buff, buffalo, buffer, buffet, buffoon, bug, buggy, bugle, build, builder, building, build up, built, built, in, bulb, bulbous, bulge, bulging, bulk, bulky, bull, bulldog, bulldoze, bulldozer, bullet, bulletin, bulletin, board, bulletproof, bullfight, bullfighter, bullfighting, bullion, bullish, bulls, bullshit, bully, bum, bumblebee, bumbling, bummer, bump, bumper, bumper, sticker, bumpy, bun, bunch, bundle, bungalow, bungee, jumping, bungle, bungler, bunion, bunk, bunk, bed, bunker, bunny, buns, buoy, buoyancy, buoyant, buoyantly, burden, bureau, bureaucracy, bureaucrat, bureaucratic, burger, burglar, burglar, alarm, burglarize, burglary, burial, burlap, burly, burn, burner, burning, burnish, burnt, verb, burrow, bursar, burst, bury, bus, bus, stop, busboy, bush, bushed, bushel, bushy, busily, business, business, administration, business, card, businesslike, businessman, businesswoman, busing, bust, buster, bustle, busy, busybody, busy work, but, butcher, butchery, butler, but, butte, butter, buttercup, butterfingers, butterfly, buttermilk, butterscotch, buttock, button, buttonhole, buttress, buxom, buy, buyer, buyout, buzz, buzzard, buzzer, buzzword, buy, 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 bygone, bylaw, bypass, buy, product, bystander, bite, byway, cab, cabaret, cabbage, cabby, cabin, cabinet, cable, cable, car, cable, TV, caboose, cash, cache, cackle, cacti, cactus, cadaver, cadence, cadet, cotter, cafe, cafeteria, caffeine, cage, caged, cagey, cahoots, cajole, cake, calamity, calcium, calculate, calculated, calculating, calculation, calculator, calculus, calendar, calendar, year, calf, caliber, calibrate, calibration, calico, call, call, girl, caller, calligraphy, call, in, show, calling, callous, callously, callousness, callous, calm, calmly, calmness, calorie, calves, camaraderie, camcorder, came, camel, camellia, cameo, camera, cameraman, camera woman, camouflage, camp, campaign, campaigner, camper, campground, camping, campsite, campus, kin, Canadian, canal, canary, cancel, cancellation, cancer, candid, candidacy, candidate, candidly, candle, candlelight, candlestick, candor, candy, candy, bar, cane, canine, canister, cankor, cankor, sore, cannabis, canned, cannery, cannibal, cannibalism, cannon, cannonball, cannot, canny, canoe, canopied, canopy, cant, cantaloupe, cantankerous, canteen, canter, Cantonese, canvas, canvas, canyon, cap, capability, capable, capacity, cape, caper, capillary, capital, capital, letter, capital, punishment, capitalism, capitalist, capitalization, capitalize, capital, capitulate, capitulation, cappuccino, caprice, capricious, capriciously, Capricorn, capsize, capsule, captain, caption, captivate, captivating, captive, captivity, captor, capture, car, car, pool, car, wash, caramel, carrot, caravan, carbohydrate, carbon, carbon, copy, carbon, dioxide, carbon, monoxide, carbon, paper, carbonated, carburetor, carcass, card, card, catalog, cardboard, cardiac, cardiac, arrest, cardigan, cardinal, cardinal, number, cardiology, cards, care, careen, career, carefree, careful, carefully, carefulness, careless, carelessly, carelessness, caress, caretaker, cargo, Caribbean, caribou, caricature, carrying, carjacker, carjacking, carnage, carnal, carnation, carnival, carnivore, carnivorous, carol, carouse, carousel, carp, carpenter, carpentry, carpet, carpeted, carpeting, car, pool, carriage, carrier, carrot, carry, carry, on, carry out, cart, cartel, cartilage, cartographer, cartography, carton, cartoon, cartoonist, cartridge, cartwheel, carve, carving, cascade, case, case, study, casework, caseworker, cash, cash, cow, cash, flow, cash, register, cashew, cashier, cashmere, casing, casino, cask, casket, casserole, cassette, cast, cast, iron, castaway, cast, caster, castigate, castigation, casting, cast, iron, castle, cast off, castrate, castration, casual, casually, casualness, casualty, cat, cataclysm, cataclysmic, catalog, catalyst, catamaran, catapult, cataract, catastrophe, catastrophic, catch, catch, phrase, catch, 22, catching, catchy, catechism, categorical, categorically, categorize, category, cater, caterer, catering, caterpillar, catfish, cathedral, Catholic, Catholicism, catnap, catnip, cattle, catty, catty, cornered, catwalk, Caucasian, caucus, caught, cauliflower, cause, cause, caustic, caution, cautionary, cautious, cautiously, cavalier, cavalry, cave, caveman, cavern, caviar, cavity, cavort, cc, cd, cd, rom, cease, cease, fire, ceaseless, ceaselessly, cedar, seed, ceiling, celebrate, celebrated, celebration, celebrity, celery, celestial, celibacy, celibate, cell, cell, phone, cellar, cellist, cello, cellophane, cellular, celluloid, cellulose, Celsius, cement, cemetery, censor, censorship, censure, census, cent, centenary, centennial, center, centerpiece, centigrade, centimeter, centipede, central, centralize, centrally, century, CEO, ceramic, ceramics, cereal, cerebral, cerebral, palsy, ceremonial, ceremony, certain, certainly, certainty, certifiable, certificate, certification, certified, check, certified, male, certify, cervical, cervix, cesarean, cesarean, section, cessation, cesspool, chafe, chagrin, chain, chain, reaction, chain, smoker, chainsaw, chair, chairman, chairmanship, chairperson, chairwoman, chalet, chalk, chalkboard, chalky, challenge, challenged, challenger, challenging, chamber, chamber, music, chamber, of, commerce, chameleon, champ, champagne, champion, championship, chance, chancellor, chandelier, change, changeable, changeover, channel, chant, chaos, chaotic, chap, chapel, chaperone, chaplain, chapped, chaps, chapter, char, character, characteristic, characteristically, characterization, characterize, charade, charades, charcoal, charge, charge, account, charge, card, chariot, charisma, charismatic, charitable, charitably, charity, charlatan, charm, charmed, charmer, charming, chart, chart, charter, charter, flight, charter, member, charts, chase, chasm, chassis, chaste, chasten, chastise, chastisement, chastity, chat, chateau, chateaus, chatter, chatterbox, chatty, chauffeur, chauvinism, chauvinist, chauvinistic, cheap, cheapen, cheaply, cheapness, cheapskate, cheat, cheater, check, check, mark, checkbook, checked, checker, checkerboard, checkered, checkers, check, in, checking, account, checklist, checkmate, checkout, checkpoint, checkup, cheddar, cheek, cheekbone, cheer, cheerful, cheerfully, cheerfulness, cheerleader, cheers, cheery, cheese, cheeseburger, cheesecake, cheesecloth, cheetah, chef, chemical, chemically, chemist, chemistry, chemotherapy, cherish, cherry, cherub, chess, chessboard, chest, chestnut, chew, chewing, gum, chewy, chic, chicano, chick, chickadee, chicken, chicken, feed, chicken, pox, chide, chief, chief, executive, chief, justice, chiefly, chieftain, chiffon, child, child, support, childbearing, childbirth, childcare, childhood, childish, childishly, childless, childlike, childproof, children, chili, chili, con, carn, chili, pepper, chill, chilling, chili, chime, chimney, chimp, chimpanzee, chin, China, Chinatown, Chinese, chink, chinos, chintz, chip, chipmunk, chipper, chiropractor, chirp, chisel, chit, chit-chat, chivalrous, chivalry, chives, chlorinate, chlorine, chloroform, chlorophyll, chalk, full, chocolate, choice, choir, choke, cholera, cholesterol, choose, choosy, chop, chopper, choppiness, choppy, chopsticks, choral, chord, shore, choreograph, choreographer, choreography, chortle, chorus, chose, chosen, chow, chowder, Christ, christen, christening, Christian, Christianity, Christmas, Christmas, card, Christmas, day, Christmas, Eve, Christmas, tree, chrome, chromium, chromosome, chronic, chronically, chronicle, chronological, chronologically, chronology, chrysanthemum, chubby, chug, chuckle, chug, chum, chump, chunk, chunky, church, churchgoer, churlish, churn, shoot, chutzpah, CIA, cider, cigar, cigarette, cinch, cinder, cinema, cinematographer, cinnamon, cipher, circa, circle, circuit, circuit, breaker, circuitous, circular, circulate, circulation, circulatory, circumcise, circumcision, circumference, circumstance, circumstances, circumstantial, circumvent, circumvention, circus, cirrhosis, cistern, citation, cite, citizen, citizens, band, citizenship, citrus, citrus, fruit, city, city, hall, civic, civics, civil, civil, liberties, civil, rights, civil, servant, civil, service, civil, war, civilian, civilization, civilize, civilized, civilly, clack, clad, claim, clairvoyance, clairvoyant, clam, clamber, clammy, clamor, clamp, clamp down, clan, clandestine, clang, clank, clap, clabbered, clapper, clarification, clarify, clarinet, clarity, clash, clasp, class, classic, classical, classically, classics, classification, classified, classified, add, classify, classmate, classroom, classy, clatter, clause, claustrophobia, claustrophobic, claw, clay, clean, clean, cut, cleaner, cleaners, cleaning, cleanliness, cleanly, cleanse, cleanser, clean, shaven, cleanup, clear, clearance, clear, cut, clear, headed, clearing, clearly, cleat, cleavage, cleaver, clef, cleft, clemency, clench, clergy, clergyman, clergywoman, cleric, clerical, clerk, clever, cleverly, cleverness, cliché, click, client, clientele, cliff, cliffhanger, climactic, climate, climatic, climax, climb, climber, clinch, cling, clinging, clinic, clinical, clinically, clinician, clink, clip, clipboard, clippers, clipping, clique, clitoris, cloak, cloak, end, dagger, cloakroom, clobber, clock, clockwise, clockwork, clod, clog, clone, close, closed, closed, shop, closed, circuit, television, close, knit, closely, closeness, close out, closet, close, up, closure, clot, cloth, cloth, clothed, clothes, clothesline, clothespin, clothing, cloud, cloudburst, cloudless, cloudy, clout, clove, clover, clown, club, club, sandwich, club, soda, clubhouse, clubs, cluck, clue, clueless, clump, clumsily, clumsiness, clumsy, clung, clunk, cluster, clutch, clutches, clutter, cluttered, cm, coach, coagulate, coagulation, coal, coalesce, coalition, coals, course, coarsely, coarsen, coast, coast, guard, coastal, coaster, coastline, coat, coat, hanger, coating, coax, cob, cobbler, cobblestone, cobra, cobweb, coca, cola, cocaine, cock, cockeyed, cockiness, cockpit, cockroach, cocktail, cocky, cocoa, cocoa, powder, coconut, cocoon, cod, code, coed, coeducational, coerce, coercion, coercive, coexist, coexistence, coffee, coffee, shop, coffee, table, coffee house, coffin, cog, cogency, cogent, cogently, cognac, cohabit, cohabitation, coherence, coherent, coherently, cohesion, coil, coin, coincide, coincidence, coincidental, coincidentally, coke, cola, colander, cold, cold, cuts, cold, sore, cold, turkey, cold, war, cold, blooded, cold, hearted, coldly, coldness, coleslaw, colic, collaborate, collaboration, collaborator, collage, collapse, collapsible, collar, collarbone, collate, collateral, colleague, collect, collected, collectible, collection, collective, collective, bargaining, collectively, collector, college, collegiate, collide, collie, collision, colloquial, colloquialism, colloquially, collusion, cologne, colon, colonel, colonial, colonialism, colonist, colonization, colonize, colony, color, color, scheme, colorblind, colored, colorful, coloring, colorless, colossal, colt, column, columnist, coma, comatose, comb, combat, combatant, combative, combination, combine, combined, combustible, combustion, come back, comedian, come down, comedy, come, on, comet, comeuppance, comfort, comfortable, comfortably, comforter, comforting, comfy, comic, comic, book, comic, strip, comical, comics, coming, comma, command, commandant, commandeer, commander, commanding, commandment, commando, commemorate, commemoration, commemorative, commence, commencement, commend, commendable, commendation, comment, commentary, commentate, commentator, commerce, commercial, commercial, bank, commercialize, commercially, commiserate, commiseration, commission, commissioner, commit, commitment, committed, committee, commodity, commodore, common, common, ground, common, sense, common, law, husband, common, law, wife, commonly, commonplace, commonwealth, commotion, communal, commune, communicable, communicate, communication, communications, communicative, communion, communicate, communism, communist, community, community, center, community, college, commute, commuter, comp, time, compact, compact, disc, companion, companionable, companionship, company, comparable, comparative, comparatively, compare, compared, comparison, compartment, compartmentalize, compass, compassion, compassionate, compatibility, compatible, compatriot, compel, compelling, compensate, compensation, compensatory, compete, competence, competent, competently, competition, competitive, competitively, competitiveness, competitor, compilation, compile, complacency, complacent, complain, complaint, complement, complementary, complete, completely, completion, complex, complexion, complexity, compliance, compliant, complicate, complicated, complication, complicity, complement, complementary, complements, comply, component, compose, composed, composer, composite, composition, compost, composure, compound, comprehend, comprehensible, comprehension, comprehensive, compress, compression, comprise, compromise, compulsion, compulsive, compulsory, compunction, computation, compute, computer, computerize, computing, comrade, comradeship, con, artist, man, concave, conceal, concealment, concede, conceit, conceited, conceivable, conceivably, conceive, concentrate, concentrated, concentration, concentration, camp, concentric, concept, conception, conceptual, concern, concerned, concerning, concert, concerted, concerto, concession, concession, stand, concierge, conciliate, conciliation, conciliatory, concise, concisely, conciseness, conclude, concluding, conclusion, conclusive, conclusively, concoct, concoction, concourse, concrete, concretely, concur, concurrence, concurrent, concurrently, concussion, condemn, condemnation, condensation, condense, condescend, condescending, condescension, condiment, condition, conditional, conditionally, conditioner, conditions, condo, condolence, condom, condominium, condone, condor, conducive, conduct, conductor, cone, confederacy, confederate, confederation, confer, conference, conference, call, confess, confessed, confession, confetti, confident, confide, confidence, confident, confidential, confidentiality, confidentially, confidently, confine, confined, confinement, confines, confirm, confirmation, confirmed, confiscate, confiscation, conflict, conflict, of, interest, conform, conformist, conformity, confound, confront, confrontation, confuse, confused, confusing, confusion, congeal, congenial, congenital, congested, congestion, conglomerate, congratulate, congratulations, congratulatory, congregate, congregation, congress, congressional, congressman, congresswoman, conical, conifer, coniferous, conjecture, conjugal, conjugate, conjugation, conjunction, conjure, connect, connected, connection, connivance, connive, connoisseur, connotation, connote, conquer, conqueror, conquest, conscience, conscientious, conscientious, objector, conscientiously, conscious, consciously, consciousness, consecrate, consecration, consecutive, consecutively, consensus, consent, consequence, consequent, consequently, conservation, conservationist, conservatism, conservative, conservatively, conservator, conservatory, conserve, consider, considerable, considerably, considerate, considerately, consideration, considering, consign, consignment, consist, consistency, consistent, consistently, consolation, console, consolidate, consolidation, consummate, consonant, consort, consortia, consortium, conspicuous, conspicuously, conspiracy, conspirator, conspiratorial, conspire, constant, constantly, constellation, consternation, constipated, constipation, constituency, constituent, constitute, constitution, constitutional, constrain, constraint, constrict, constriction, construct, construction, construction, paper, constructive, constructively, construe, consul, consular, consulate, consult, consultant, consultation, consulting, consume, consumer, consuming, consummate, consummation, consumption, contact, contact, lens, contagious, contain, container, contaminate, contamination, contemplate, contemplation, contemplative, contemporary, contempt, contemptible, contemptuous, contend, contender, content, contented, contentedly, contention, contentious, contentment, contents, contest, contestant, context, contiguous, continent, continental, continental, breakfast, contingency, contingent, continual, continually, continuation, continue, continued, continuing, education, continuity, continuous, continuously, contort, contortion, contour, contraband, contraception, contraceptive, contract, contraction, contractor, contractual, contradict, contradiction, contradictory, contraption, contrary, contrast, contrasting, contravene, contravention, contribute, contribution, contributor, contributory, contrite, contrition, contrive, contrived, control, control, tower, controlled, controller, controversial, controversy, convalesce, convalescence, convalescent, convene, convenience, convenience, store, convenient, conveniently, convent, convention, conventional, conventionally, converge, conversant, conversation, conversational, converse, conversely, conversion, convert, convertible, convex, convey, conveyor, belt, convict, conviction, convince, convinced, convincing, convincingly, convivial, convoluted, convoy, convulse, convulsion, coup, cook, cookbook, cookie, cooking, cookout, cool, cooler, coolie, coolness, coob, cooperate, cooperation, cooperative, opt, coordinate, coordination, coordinator, cop, cope, copier, copilot, copious, cop, out, copper, copter, copulate, copulation, copy, copy, machine, copyright, choral, chord, cordial, cordiality, cordially, cordless, cordon, corduroy, core, cork, corkscrew, corn, cornbread, cornea, corner, cornerstone, cornet, cornflakes, cornmeal, cornstarch, corny, coronary, coronation, coroner, corporal, corporal, punishment, corporate, corporation, core, corpse, corpulent, corpuscle, corral, correct, correction, corrective, correctly, correctness, correlate, correlation, correspond, correspondence, correspondent, corresponding, correspondingly, corridor, corroborate, corroboration, corrode, corrosion, corrosive, corrugated, corrupt, corruptible, corruption, corsage, corset, cosmetic, cosmic, cosmonaut, cosmopolitan, cosmos, cost, cost, of, living, co-star, cost, effective, costly, costume, cot, cottage, cottage, cheese, cotton, cottonwood, couch, couch, potato, cougar, cough, could, couldn't, council, counselor, council, counseling, counselor, count, countable, countdown, countenance, counter, counteract, counterattack, counterbalance, counterclockwise, counterfeit, counterfeiter, counterpart, counterproductive, countersign, countless, country, country, and, western, country, music, countryman, countryside, countrywoman, county, coup, coup, data, couple, coupon, courage, courageous, courageously, courier, course, court, court, of, law, courteous, courteously, courtesy, courthouse, court, marshal, courtroom, courtship, courts, marshal, courtyard, cousin, cove, covenant, cover, cover, letter, coverage, coveralls, covered, covering, covers, covered, covertly, cover, up, covet, covetous, cow, coward, cowardice, cowardly, cowboy, cower, cowgirl, coworker, coy, coyote, cozy, CPA, crab, crabby, crack, crackdown, cracked, cracker, crackle, crackpot, cradle, craft, craftily, craftsman, craftsmanship, crafty, craggy, cram, crammed, cramp, cramped, cramps, cranberry, crane, cranium, crank, cranky, cranny, crap, crappy, craps, crash, crash, course, crash, landing, crass, crate, crater, cravat, crave, craving, crawl, crayfish, crayon, craze, crazed, crazily, craziness, crazy, creek, creaky, cream, cream, cheese, creamy, crease, create, creation, creative, creatively, creativity, creator, creature, credence, credentials, credibility, credible, credibly, credit, credit, card, credit, limit, credit, rating, creditable, creditor, credo, creed, creek, creep, creepy, cremate, cremation, crematoria, crematorium, creole, crabe, crabe, paper, crabbed, crescendo, crescent, crest, crestfallen, crevasse, crevice, crew, crew, cut, crib, crib, sheet, crick, cricket, crime, criminal, crimp, crimson, cringe, crinkle, crinkly, cripple, crippled, crippling, crises, crisis, crisp, crisply, crispy, crisscross, criteria, criterion, critic, critical, critically, criticism, criticize, critique, critter, croak, crochet, croc, crockery, crocodile, crocus, croissant, crony, crook, crooked, croon, crooner, crop, croquet, cross, cross, section, cross, street, crossbow, cross-check, cross, country, cross, examination, cross, examine, cross, eyed, crossfire, crossing, cross, legged, crossover, cross, purposes, cross, reference, crossroads, crosstown, crosswalk, crossword, crossword, puzzle, crotch, crouch, crow, crowbar, crowd, crowded, crown, crown, prince, crown, princess, crowning, crucial, crucially, crucifix, crucifixion, crucify, crud, cruddy, crude, crudely, cruel, cruelly, cruelty, cruise, cruise, control, cruise, ship, cruiser, crumb, crumble, crummy, crumple, crunch, crunchy, crusade, crusader, crush, crushing, crust, crustacean, crusty, crutch, crux, cry, crybaby, crying, crypt, cryptic, cryptically, crystal, crystal, ball, crystallization, crystallize, see, section, cub, cub, scout, cub, scouts, cube, cubic, cubicle, cuckoo, cucumber, cuddle, cuddly, cue, cuff, cuff, link, cuisine, cull, tay, sack, culinary, cull, culminate, culmination, culpability, culpable, culprit, cult, cultivate, cultivated, cultivation, cultural, culturally, culture, culture, shock, cultured, cumbersome, cumulative, cunning, cunningly, cup, cupboard, cupcake, curable, curator, curb, curd, curdle, cure, curfew, curio, curiosity, curious, curiously, curl, curler, curly, current, currency, current, current, affairs, currently, curricula, curriculum, curry, curry, powder, curse, cursed, cursor, cursory, curt, curtail, curtain, curtsy, curve, curvy, cushion, cuss, custard, custodial, custodian, custody, custom, customarily, customary, custom, built, customer, customize, custom, made, customs, cut, cut, end, dried, cut back, cute, cutely, cuteness, cuticle, cutlery, cutlet, cut off, cut, rate, cutter, cutthroat, cutting, cutting, edge, cyanide, cyberspace, cycle, cyclical, cyclist, cyclone, cylinder, cylindrical, symbol, cynic, cynical, cynically, cynicism, Cyrillic, cyst, czar, dab, dabble, dachshund, dad, daddy, daffodil, dagger, daily, daintily, dainty, dairy, dairy, cattle, dairy, farm, daisy, dally, Dalmatian, dam, damage, damages, damaging, dame, dam, damned, damning, damp, dampen, damper, dampness, damsel, dance, dancer, dancing, dandelion, dandruff, dandy, danger, dangerous, dangerously, dangle, Danish, Danish, pastry, dank, dapper, dare, daredevil, daring, dark, dark, glasses, dark, horse, darken, darkness, darkroom, darling, darn, darned, dart, darts, dash, dashboard, data, data, processing, database, date, dated, dog, daughter, daughter, in, law, daughters, in, law, daunt, daunting, dawdle, dawn, day, day, care, daybreak, daydream, daydreamer, day, glow, daylight, daylight, saving, time, days, daytime, day, two, day, days, dazed, dazzle, dazzling, DC, DDT, deacon, deaconess, dead, dead, and, dead, heat, deaden, deadline, deadlock, deadly, deadpan, deaf, deafen, deafening, deafness, deal, dealer, dealership, dealing, dealings, dealt, dean, deans, list, dear, dearly, dearth, death, death, penalty, death, row, death, toll, deathbed, death trap, debase, debasement, debatable, debate, debauchery, debilitate, debilitating, debility, debit, debonair, debrief, debriefing, debris, debt, debtor, debug, debunk, debut, debutante, decade, decadence, decadent, decoff, decaffeinated, decal, decanter, decapitate, decathlon, decay, deceased, deceit, deceitful, deceitfully, deceitfulness, deceive, December, decency, decent, decently, decentralization, decentralize, deception, deceptive, deceptively, decibel, decide, decided, decidedly, deciduous, decimal, decimal, point, decimate, decipher, decision, decisive, decisively, deck, declaration, declare, decline, decode, decompose, decomposition, decor, decorate, decoration, decorative, decorator, decorous, decorum, decoy, decrease, decree, decrepit, decriminalize, decry, dedicate, dedicated, dedication, deduce, deduct, deductible, deduction, deed, deem, deep, deep, south, deepen, deeply, deep, seated, dear, deface, defamation, defamatory, defame, default, defeat, defeatist, defecate, defect, defection, defective, defector, defend, defendant, defender, defense, defense, mechanism, defenseless, defensible, defensive, defensively, defer, deference, deferential, defiance, defiant, defiantly, deficiency, deficient, deficit, defile, define, definite, definite, article, definitely, definition, definitive, definitively, deflate, deflation, deflect, deflection, deforestation, deform, deformation, deformed, deformity, defraud, defrost, deft, deftly, defunct, diffuse, defy, degenerate, degeneration, degradation, degrade, degrading, degree, dehydrate, dehydrated, dehydration, Dane, deity, deja, vu, dejected, dejectedly, dejection, delay, delayed, delectable, delegate, delegation, delete, deletion, deli, deliberate, deliberately, deliberation, delicacy, delicate, delicately, delicatessen, delicious, delight, delighted, delightful, delightfully, delineate, delinquency, delinquent, delirious, deliriously, delirium, deliver, delivery, delta, delude, deluded, deluge, delusion, deluxe, delve, demagogic, demagogue, demand, demanding, demands, demean, demeaning, demeanor, demented, demerit, demise, demo, democracy, democrat, democratic, democratic, party, democratically, demographics, demolish, demolition, demon, demonic, demonstrate, demonstration, demonstrative, demonstrator, demoralize, demoralizing, demote, demotion, demure, den, denial, denigrate, denim, denomination, denote, denounce, dense, densely, density, dent, dental, dental, floss, dented, dentist, dentures, denunciation, deny, deodorant, deodorize, depart, department, department, store, departmental, departure, depend, dependable, dependence, dependency, dependent, depict, deplete, depletion, deplorable, deplorably, deplore, deploy, deployment, deport, deportation, depose, deposit, depot, depraved, depravity, depreciate, depreciation, depress, depressed, depressing, depression, deprivation, deprive, deprived, depth, deputy, derail, derailment, deranged, derby, derelict, deride, derision, derivation, derivative, derive, derogatory, descend, descendant, descent, describe, description, descriptive, desecrate, desecration, desegregate, desegregation, desert, deserted, deserter, deserve, deserving, design, designate, designation, designer, designing, desirability, desirable, desire, desirous, desist, desk, desktop, desktop, computer, desolate, desolation, despair, desperate, desperately, desperation, despicable, despise, despite, despondent, despondently, despot, despotic, desert, destination, destined, destiny, destitute, destitution, destroy, destroyer, destruction, destructive, detach, detached, detachment, detail, detailed, detain, detect, detection, detective, detector, detente, detention, deter, detergent, deteriorate, deterioration, determination, determine, determined, determiner, deterrence, deterrent, detest, detonate, detonation, detonator, deter, detox, detract, detriment, detrimental, devaluation, devalue, devastate, devastated, devastating, devastation, develop, developed, developer, developing, development, deviant, deviate, deviation, device, devil, devilish, devils, advocate, devious, devise, devoid, devote, devoted, devotedly, devotee, devotion, devour, devout, devoutly, do, dexterity, dexterous, diabetes, diabetic, diabolical, diagnose, diagnoses, diagnosis, diagnostic, diagonal, diagonally, diagram, dial, dial, tone, dialect, dialogue, diameter, diametrically, diamond, diamond, anniversary, diamonds, diaper, diaphragm, diarrhea, diary, dice, dicey, dichotomy, dick, dictate, dictation, dictator, dictatorial, dictatorship, diction, dictionary, did, didn't, die, die hard, diesel, diesel, engine, diet, differ, difference, different, differentiate, differently, difficult, difficulty, diffuse, dig, digest, digestion, digestive, digit, digital, dignified, dignitary, dignity, digress, digression, dike, dilapidated, dilapidation, dilate, dilation, dilemma, diligence, diligent, diligently, dilute, dilution, dim, dime, dimension, dimensions, diminish, diminutive, dimly, dimple, din, dine, diner, ding, dong, dingy, dingy, dining, room, dinner, dinosaur, diocese, dib, diphtheria, diphthong, diploma, diplomacy, diplomat, diplomatic, diplomatically, dipstick, dire, direct, direct, object, direction, directions, directive, directly, director, directory, dirt, dirt, cheap, dirt, poor, dirty, disability, disable, disabled, disadvantage, disadvantaged, disaffected, disagree, disagreeable, disagreement, disallow, disappear, disappearance, disappoint, disappointed, disappointing, disappointingly, disappointment, disapproval, disapprove, disapproving, disapprovingly, disarm, disarmament, disarming, disarray, disaster, disastrous, disastrously, disavow, disavowal, disband, disbelief, disbelieve, discard, discern, discernible, discerning, discharge, disciple, disciplinarian, disciplinary, discipline, disciplined, disclaim, disclaimer, disclose, disclosure, disco, discolor, discoloration, discomfort, disconcert, disconcerted, disconcerting, disconnect, disconnection, discontent, discontented, discontinuation, discontinue, discord, discordant, discount, discount, store, discourage, discouraged, discouragement, discouraging, discourse, discourteous, discourtesy, discover, discoverer, discovery, discredit, discreet, discreetly, discrepancy, discretion, discretionary, discriminate, discriminating, discrimination, discuss, discuss, discussion, disdain, disdainful, disease, diseased, disembark, disembarkation, disenchanted, disenchantment, disenfranchise, disengage, disentangle, disfavor, disfigure, disfigurement, disgrace, disgraceful, disgracefully, disgruntled, disguise, disgust, disgusted, disgusting, dish, dishearten, disheartening, disheveled, dishonest, dishonestly, dishonesty, dishonor, dishonorable, dishonorably, dish towel, dishwasher, disillusion, disillusioned, disillusionment, disinfect, disinfectant, disinherit, disintegrate, disintegration, disinterest, disinterested, disjointed, disc, disc, drive, disc, jockey, diskette, dislike, dislocate, dislocation, dislodge, disloyal, disloyalty, dismal, dismally, dismantle, dismay, dismember, dismiss, dismissal, dismissive, dismount, disobedience, disobedient, disobey, disorder, disordered, disorderly, disorganization, disorganized, disorient, disorientation, disoriented, disown, disparage, disparaging, disparate, disparity, dispassionate, dispassionately, dispatch, dispel, dispensable, dispensary, dispensation, dispense, dispenser, dispersal, disperse, dispirited, displace, displacement, display, displease, displeasure, disposable, disposal, dispose, disposed, dispossess, disproportionate, disproportionately, disprove, dispute, disqualification, disqualify, disregard, disrepair, disreputable, disrepute, disrespect, disrespectful, disrespectfully, disrupt, disruption, disruptive, dissatisfaction, dissatisfied, dissect, dissection, disseminate, dissemination, dissension, dissent, dissenter, dissenting, dissertation, disservice, dissidence, dissident, dissimilar, dissimilarity, dissipate, dissociate, dissociation, dissolute, dissolution, dissolve, dissuade, distance, distant, distaste, distasteful, distastefully, distend, distension, distill, distillation, distillery, distinct, distinction, distinctive, distinctively, distinctly, distinguish, distinguishable, distinguished, distort, distorted, distortion, distract, distracted, distraction, distraught, distress, distressing, distribute, distribution, distributor, district, district, attorney, district, court, distrust, distrustful, distrustfully, disturb, disturbance, disturbed, disturbing, disuse, ditch, dither, ditto, ditty, dive, diver, diverge, divergence, divergent, diverse, diversification, diversify, diversion, diversity, divert, divest, divide, divided, highway, dividend, divider, divine, divinely, diving, diving, board, divinity, divisible, division, divisive, divorce, divorced, divorcee, divulge, Dixie, dizziness, dizzy, DJ, DNA, do, docile, doc, docket, doctor, doctorate, doctrine, document, documentary, documentation, dodge, doe, does, doesn't, dog, dog, eared, dogged, doggedly, doggone, doggy, bag, doghouse, dogma, dogmatic, dogwood, doldrums, dole, doleful, doll, dollar, dollhouse, dollop, dolly, dolphin, domain, dome, domestic, domesticate, domesticated, domesticity, domicile, dominance, dominant, dominate, domination, domineering, dominion, domino, dominoes, donate, donation, done, donkey, donor, don't, doodad, doodle, doohickey, doom, doomed, doomsday, door, doorbell, doorknob, doorman, doormat, doorstep, doorway, dope, dopey, dork, dorky, dorm, dormant, dormitory, dorsal, dosage, dose, dossier, dot, dote, doting, dotted, line, double, double, base, double, chin, double, negative, double, standard, double, breasted, double, check, double, cross, double, decker, double, decker, bus, double, digit, double, jointed, double, park, doubles, double, spaced, double, talk, doubly, doubt, doubtful, doubtfully, doubtless, dough, donut, doer, douse, dove, dowdy, down, down, payment, downcast, downer, downfall, downgrade, downhearted, downhill, download, downplay, downpour, downright, downs, syndrome, downsize, downsizing, downstairs, downstate, downstream, downtime, down, to, earth, downtown, downtrodden, downturn, downward, downwards, downwind, downy, dowry, doze, dozen, dozens, drab, draconian, draft, draftsman, drafty, drag, drag, race, dragon, drain, drainage, drake, drama, dramatic, dramatically, dramatics, dramatist, dramatization, dramatize, drank, drape, drapery, drapes, drastic, drastically, draw, drawback, drawbridge, drawer, drawing, drawing, board, drawl, drawn, dread, dreaded, dreadful, dreadfully, dreadlocks, dream, dreamer, dreamt, dreamy, dreary, dredge, dregs, drench, dress, dress, code, dress, rehearsal, dresser, dressing, dressing, room, dressmaker, dressy, drew, dribble, dribs, end, drabs, dried, dryer, drift, drifter, driftwood, drill, drink, drinker, drinking, drinking, fountain, drinking, water, drib, drib, dry, drive, drive, by, drive, in, drivel, driven, driver, drivers, license, drive, through, driveway, driving, drizzle, droll, drone, drool, droop, drooping, drop, dropout, droppings, drops, drought, drove, drown, drowning, drowsily, drowsiness, drowsy, drudge, drudgery, drug, drug, addict, drug, addiction, drugstore, drum, drummer, drunk, drunkard, drunken, drunkenly, drunkenness, dry, dry, cleaners, dry, goods, dry, ice, dry, land, dry, run, dry, clean, dryer, dryly, dryness, dual, dub, dubious, duchess, duck, duckling, duct, dud, dude, dude, ranch, duds, do, process, dual, dues, duet, duffel, bag, dug, dugout, duke, dull, dullness, duly, dumb, dumbbell, dumbfounded, dummy, dump, dump, truck, dumpling, dumpster, dumpy, dunce, dune, dung, dungeon, dunk, duo, tube, duplex, duplicate, duplication, duplicity, durability, durable, duration, duress, during, dusk, dust, dust, jacket, dustpan, dusty, Dutch, dutiful, dutifully, duty, duty, free, DVD, dwarf, dwarves, dwell, dweller, dwelling, dwelt, dwindle, dwindling, die, died, in, they, wool, dying, dike, dynamic, dynamics, dynamism, dynamite, dynamo, dynasty, dysentery, dysfunction, dysfunctional, dyslexia, dyslexic, each, other, eager, eagerly, eagerness, eagle, eagle, eyed, ear, earache, eardrum, earlobe, early, earmark, earmuffs, earn, earnest, earnestly, earnestness, earnings, earphones, earplug, earring, earshot, earsplitting, earth, earthiness, earthly, earthquake, earthshaking, earthworm, earthy, earwax, ease, easel, easily, east, eastbound, Easter, Easter, egg, easterly, eastern, easterner, eastward, eastwards, easy, easy, chair, easygoing, eat, eaten, eater, eatery, eaves, eavesdrop, eavesdropper, ebb, ebony, ebullience, ebullient, eccentric, eccentricity, ecclesiastical, echo, eclair, eclipse, ecological, ecologically, ecologist, ecology, economic, economical, economically, economics, economist, economize, economy, ecosystem, ecstasy, ecstatic, ecumenical, eczema, eddy, edge, edgewise, edgy, edible, edict, edification, edifice, edify, edit, edition, editor, editorial, educate, educated, education, educational, educationally, educator, eel, eerie, eerily, effect, effective, effectively, effectiveness, effects, effeminate, effervescence, effervescent, efficiency, efficient, efficiently, effigy, effort, effortless, effortlessly, effusive, effusively, EFL, egalitarian, egalitarianism, egg, egghead, eggplant, eggshell, ego, egocentric, egotism, egotist, egotistical, egregious, egregiously, at, 8, 18, 18th, 8th, 80th, 80, either, ejaculate, ejaculation, eject, ejection, eke, elaborate, elaborately, elaboration, elapse, elastic, elasticity, elated, elation, elbow, elbow room, elder, elderly, elders, eldest, elect, election, elective, electoral, electoral, college, electorate, electric, electric, chair, electric, razor, electric, shock, electrical, electrician, electricity, electrify, electrifying, electrocute, electrocution, electrode, electrolysis, electron, electronic, electronic, mail, electronically, electronics, elegance, elegant, elegantly, elegy, element, elemental, elementary, elementary, school, elements, elephant, elevate, elevation, elevator, 11, 11th, elf, elfin, illicit, eligibility, eligible, eliminate, elimination, elite, elitism, elitist, elk, elliptical, elm, elongate, elongated, elope, elopement, eloquence, eloquent, eloquently, else, elsewhere, elucidate, elude, elusive, elves, emaciated, male, emanate, emancipate, emancipated, emancipation, embalm, embankment, embargo, embark, embarrass, embarrassed, embarrassing, embarrassingly, embarrassment, embassy, embattled, embed, embellish, embellishment, ember, embezzle, embezzlement, embezzler, embitter, embittered, emblazon, emblem, embodiment, embody, emboss, embossed, embrace, embroider, embroidery, embroil, embryo, embryonic, MC, emerald, emerge, emergence, emergency, emergency, break, emergency, room, emergent, emeritus, emery, board, emigrant, emigrate, emigration, eminent, eminently, emir, emirate, emissary, emission, emit, emmy, emotion, emotional, emotionally, emotive, empathize, empathy, emperor, emphases, emphasis, emphasize, emphatic, emphatically, emphysema, empire, empirical, employ, employee, employer, employment, employment, agency, emporium, empower, empowerment, empress, emptiness, empty, empty, handed, emulate, masse, root, enable, enact, enamel, enamored, encase, enchanted, enchanting, enchilada, encircle, enclave, enclose, enclosure, encompass, encore, encounter, encourage, encouragement, encouraging, encroach, encumber, encumbrance, encyclopedia, end, zone, endanger, endangered, endangered, species, endear, endearing, endearment, endeavor, endemic, ending, endive, endless, endlessly, endorse, endorsement, endow, endowment, endurance, endure, enduring, enemy, energetic, energetically, energies, energize, energy, enforce, enforceable, enforcement, enfranchise, engage, engaged, engagement, engagement, ring, engaging, engender, engine, engineer, engineering, English, engrave, engraving, engrossed, engrossing, engulf, enhance, enhancement, enigma, enigmatic, enjoy, enjoyable, enjoyment, enlarge, enlargement, enlighten, enlightened, enlightening, enlist, enlistment, enliven, enmity, enormity, enormous, enormously, enough, enrage, enraged, enrich, enrichment, enroll, enrollment, ensconce, ensemble, enshrine, ensign, ensue, ensuing, ensure, entail, entangle, entangled, entanglement, enter, enterprise, enterprising, entertain, entertainer, entertaining, entertainment, enthrall, enthralling, enthuse, enthusiasm, enthusiast, enthusiastic, enthusiastically, entice, enticement, enticing, entire, entirely, entirety, entitle, entitled, entitlement, entity, entomologist, entomology, entourage, entrails, entrance, entrance, ramp, entrant, entrap, entrapment, entreat, entreaty, entree, entrepreneur, entrepreneurial, entrust, entry, entry, level, entryway, entwine, enumerate, enunciate, enunciation, envelope, envelope, enviable, envious, enviously, environment, environmental, environmentalist, environmentally, environs, envisage, envision, envoy, envy, enzyme, epaulette, ephemeral, epic, epicenter, epidemic, epigram, epilepsy, epileptic, epilogue, episcopal, church, Episcopalian, episode, episodic, epistle, epitaph, epithet, epitome, epitomize, epoch, equal, equal, sign, equality, equalize, equally, equanimity, equate, equation, equator, equatorial, equestrian, equilateral, equilibrium, equine, equinox, equib, equipment, equipped, equitable, equity, equivalence, equivalent, equivocal, era, eradicate, eradication, erase, eraser, erect, erection, erode, erosion, erotic, erotically, eroticism, errand, errant, erratic, erratically, erroneous, erroneously, error, erudite, erudition, erupt, eruption, escalate, escalation, escalator, escapade, escape, escaped, escapism, escapist, eschew, escort, Eskimo, esophagus, esoteric, especially, espionage, espouse, espresso, essay, essence, essential, essentially, establish, establishment, estate, esteem, aesthetic, aesthetically, estimable, estimate, estimated, estimation, estranged, estrangement, estrogen, estuary, edge, eternal, eternally, eternity, ether, ethereal, ethic, ethical, ethically, ethics, ethnic, etiquette, etymology, eulogize, eulogy, eunuch, euphemism, euphemistic, euphemistically, euphoria, euphoric, Europe, European, euthanasia, evacuate, evacuation, evacuee, evade, evaluate, evaluation, evangelical, evangelism, evangelist, evaporate, evaporation, evasion, evasive, eve, even, even-handed, evening, evenings, evenly, evenness, event, eventful, eventual, eventuality, eventually, ever, evergreen, everlasting, evermore, every, everybody, every day, everyone, every place, everything, everywhere, evict, eviction, evidence, evident, evidently, evil, evocative, evoke, evolution, evolutionary, evolve, u, x, exacerbate, exact, exacting, exactly, exaggerate, exaggerated, exaggeration, exalt, exaltation, exam, examination, examine, examiner, example, exasperate, exasperated, exasperating, exasperation, excavate, excavation, exceed, exceedingly, excel, excellence, excellent, excellently, accept, exception, exceptional, exceptionally, excerpt, excess, excesses, excessive, excessively, exchange, exchange, rate, excise, excision, excitable, excite, excited, excitedly, excitement, exciting, exclaim, exclamation, exclamation, point, exclude, excluding, exclusion, exclusive, exclusively, excommunicate, excommunication, excrement, excrete, excruciating, excruciatingly, excursion, excusable, excuse, execute, execution, executioner, executive, executor, exemplary, exemplify, exempt, exemption, exercise, exert, exertion, exhale, exhaust, exhausted, exhausting, exhaustion, exhaustive, exhaustively, exhibit, exhibition, exhibition, game, exhibitionism, exhibitionist, exhibitor, exhilarate, exhilarating, exhilaration, exhort, exhortation, exhumation, exhume, exile, exist, existence, existing, exit, exit, pull, exit, ramp, exodus, exonerate, exoneration, exorbitant, exorcism, exorcist, exotic, expand, expanded, expanse, expansion, expansionist, expansive, expatriate, expect, expectancy, expectant, expectantly, expectation, expediency, expedient, expedite, expedition, expel, expend, expendable, expenditure, expense, expense, account, expenses, expensive, expensively, experience, experienced, experiment, experimental, experimentally, experimentation, expert, expertise, expertly, expiration, expiration, date, expire, explain, explanation, explanatory, expletive, explicable, explicit, explicitly, explode, exploit, exploitation, exploration, exploratory, explore, explorer, explosion, explosive, expo, exponent, export, exportation, exporter, expose, exposed, exposition, exposure, express, expression, expressive, expressively, expressly, expressway, expropriate, expropriation, expulsion, exquisite, exquisitely, extemporaneous, extend, extended, family, extension, extensive, extensively, extent, exterior, exterminate, extermination, exterminator, external, extinct, extinction, extinguish, extinguisher, extol, extort, extortion, extortionate, extra, extract, extraction, extracurricular, extradite, extradition, extraneous, extraordinarily, extraordinary, extrapolate, extraterrestrial, extravagance, extravagant, extravagantly, extreme, extremely, extremism, extremist, extremities, extremity, extricate, extrovert, extroverted, exuberance, exuberant, exude, exult, exultant, exaltation, eye, eye, shadow, eyeball, eyebrow, eye, catching, eyeglasses, eyelash, eyelid, eyeliner, eye, opener, eyesight, eyesore, eyewitness, fabric, fabricate, fabrication, fabulous, facade, face, face, value, faceless, face, lift, face, saving, facet, facetious, facetiously, facial, facile, facilitate, facilities, facility, facsimile, fact, faction, factor, factory, factual, faculty, fad, fade, fag, faggot, Fahrenheit, fail, failing, fail, safe, failure, faint, fair, fairground, fairly, fairy, fairy, tail, fate, accompli, faith, faithful, faithfully, faithfulness, faithless, fake, falcon, fall, fall, guy, fallacious, fallacy, fallen, fallible, fallout, falsehood, falsetto, falsification, falsify, falsity, falter, faltering, fame, famed, familiar, familiarity, familiarize, familiarly, family, family, doctor, family, name, family, planning, family, room, family, tree, family, values, famine, famished, famous, famously, fan, fan, male, fanatic, fanatical, fanatically, fanaticism, fanciful, fancy, fanfare, fang, fanny, fantasize, fantastic, fantastically, fantasy, far, far, east, far away, farce, farcical, fair, farewell, far, fetched, far, flung, farm, farmer, farmers, market, farmhouse, farming, farmyard, far, off, far, out, far, reaching, farsighted, fart, farther, farthest, fascinate, fascinating, fascination, fascism, fascist, fashion, fashionable, fashionably, fast, fast, food, fast, lane, fasten, fastener, fastening, fast, forward, fastidious, fat, fatal, fatalism, fatalistic, fatality, fatally, fate, fated, fateful, father, fatherhood, father, in, law, fatherly, fathers, day, fathers, in, law, fathom, fatigue, fatten, fattening, fatty, fatuous, faucet, fault, faultless, faulty, fauna, foe, pa, favor, favorable, favorably, favorite, favoritism, fawn, fax, face, FBI, fear, fearful, fearfully, fearless, fearlessly, fearlessness, feasibility, feasible, feast, feet, feather, feathery, feature, warning, empty page, February, fecal, feces, fed, fed, up, federal, federal, reserve, system, federalism, federalist, federate, federation, fee, feeble, feeble, minded, feed, feedback, feedback, feeding, feel, feeler, feeling, feelings, feet, feign, faint, feisty, feline, fell, fellow, fellowship, felon, felony, felt, felt, tib, pen, female, feminine, femininity, feminism, feminist, fence, fencing, fend, fender, fender, bender, ferment, fermentation, fermented, fern, ferocious, ferociously, ferocity, ferret, ferris, wheel, ferry, fertile, fertility, fertilization, fertilize, fertilizer, fervent, fervently, fervor, fest, fester, festival, festive, festivities, festivity, fetal, fetal, position, fetch, fetching, fate, fetid, fetish, fetter, fetters, fetus, feud, feudal, feudalism, fever, feverish, feverishly, few, fez, fiancé, fiancé, fiasco, fiat, fib, fibber, fiber, fiberglass, fibrous, fickle, fiction, fictional, fictitious, fiddle, fiddler, fidelity, fidget, fidgety, field, field, day, field, hockey, field, test, field, trib, field, test, field work, fiend, fiendish, fierce, fiercely, fiery, fiesta, 15, 15th, 5th, 50th, 50, 50, 50, fig, fight, fighter, fighting, figment, figurative, figuratively, figure, figure, 8, figure, of, speech, figure, skating, figurehead, filament, filch, file, fillet, mignon, filibuster, filigree, fill, fillet, filling, filling, station, filly, film, filmmaker, filmy, filter, filth, filthy, fin, finagle, final, finale, finalist, finality, finalize, finally, finals, finance, finances, financial, financially, financier, financing, finch, find, finder, finding, fine, fine, arts, fine, print, finely, finesse, finger, fingernail, fingerprint, fingertip, finicky, finish, finished, finite, fur, fire, fire, alarm, fire, department, fire, drill, fire, engine, fire, escape, fire, extinguisher, fire, hydrant, fire, station, firearm, firebrand, firecracker, firefighter, firefly, fireman, fireplace, fireproof, fireside, firewall, firewood, fireworks, firing, line, firing, squad, firm, firmly, firmness, first, first, aid, first, base, first, class, first, cousin, first, floor, first, lady, first, name, first, person, first, class, first, degree, first hand, firstly, first, rate, fiscal, fiscal, year, fish, fish, stick, fishbowl, fisherman, fishery, fishing, fishing, rod, fishnet, fishtail, fishy, fission, fisher, fist, fit, fitful, fitness, fitted, fitting, 5, 5, and 10, fix, fixation, fixed, fixture, fizz, fizzle, fizzy, fjord, flab, flabbergasted, flabby, flaccid, flag, flagging, flagpole, flagrant, flagrantly, flagship, flagstone, flail, flare, flack, flake, flaky, flamboyance, flamboyant, flamboyantly, flame, flamenco, flaming, flamingo, flammable, flank, flannel, flap, flapjack, flare, flared, flare, up, flash, flash, card, flash, flood, flashback, flasher, flashlight, flashy, flask, flat, flatly, flatten, flatter, flatterer, flattering, flattery, flatulence, flaunt, flavor, flavored, flavoring, flaw, flawed, flawless, flawlessly, flee, flee, market, fleck, fled, fledgling, flee, fleece, fleet, fleeting, flesh, fleshy, flu, flex, flexibility, flexible, flex time, flick, flicker, flyer, flight, flight, attendant, flighty, flimsy, flinch, fling, flint, flib, flib, out, flib, side, flib, flop, flippant, flipper, flirt, flirtation, flirtatious, flit, float, flock, flog, flogging, flood, floodgate, floodlight, floodlit, floor, floor, plan, flooring, floozy, flop, flophouse, floppy, floppy, disc, flora, floral, florid, florist, floss, flotilla, flounce, flounder, flower, flourish, flout, flow, flow, chart, flower, flower bed, flowered, flower pot, flowery, flown, flew, flub, fluctuate, fluctuation, flu, fluency, fluent, fluently, fluff, fluffy, fluid, fluid, ounce, fluidity, fluids, fluke, flung, flunk, flunky, fluorescent, fluoride, flurry, flush, flushed, fluster, flustered, flute, flutist, flutter, flux, fly, fly, ball, fly, by, night, flying, flying, saucer, fly swatter, FM, full, foam, foam, rubber, foamy, focal, point, foci, focus, fodder, foe, fog, fog-bound, foggy, foghorn, fogey, foible, foil, foist, fold, folder, foliage, folk, folk, music, folklore, folks, folksy, follicle, follow, follower, following, follow, up, folly, foment, fond, fondle, fondly, fondness, font, food, food, poisoning, food, processor, food, stamp, foodstuff, fool, foolhardy, foolish, foolishly, foolishness, foolproof, foot, footage, football, footbridge, foothill, foothold, footing, footlights, footlocker, footloose, footnote, footpath, footprint, footsie, footstep, footwear, footwork, forage, foray, forbade, forbear, forbearance, forbid, forbidden, forbidding, forbore, forborn, force, forced, force, fed, force, feed, forceful, forcefully, forceps, forcible, forcibly, ford, forearm, foreboding, forecast, foreclose, foreclosure, forefinger, forefront, foreground, forehand, forehead, foreign, foreign, exchange, foreigner, foreman, foremost, forensic, foreplay, forerunner, foresaw, foresee, foreseeable, foreseen, foreshadow, foresight, foreskin, forest, forestall, forestry, foretaste, foretell, forethought, foretold, forever, forewarn, forward, forfeit, forgave, forge, forger, forgery, forget, forgetful, forgetfulness, forget, me, not, forgivable, forgive, forgiven, forgiveness, forgiving, forego, foregone, forgot, forgotten, fork, forked, forklift, forlorn, form, form, letter, formal, formaldehyde, formality, formalize, formally, format, formation, formative, former, formerly, formidable, formidably, formless, formula, formulae, formulate, formulation, fornicate, fornication, forsake, forsaken, forsook, forswear, forswore, forsworn, fort, forte, forth, forthcoming, forthright, 40th, fortification, fortify, fortitude, fortress, fortuitous, fortunate, fortunately, fortune, fortune, cookie, fortune, teller, 40, forum, forward, forwarding, address, forward, looking, forwards, forwent, fossil, fossil, fuel, fossilize, foster, fought, foul, foul, ball, foul, play, found, foundation, founder, founding, father, foundry, fountain, fountain, pen, four, leaf, clover, four, letter, word, 14, 14th, fourth, of, July, fourthly, four, wheel, drive, fowl, fox, foxhole, foxtrot, foxy, foyer, fracas, fraction, fractional, fractionally, fractious, fracture, fragile, fragility, fragment, fragrance, fragrant, frail, frailty, frame, framework, frank, franchise, frank, frankfurter, frankly, frankness, frantic, frantically, frat, fraternal, fraternity, fraternize, fraud, fraudulent, fraudulently, fraught, fray, freak, freak, out, freckle, freckled, free, free, enterprise, free, market, free, speech, free, wool, freebie, freedom, free, for, all, freehand, freelance, freelancer, freeload, freeloader, freely, free, range, freethinker, free thinking, freeway, freewheeling, freeze, freeze, dried, freezer, freezing, freezing, point, freight, freight, train, freighter, French, French, bread, French, fry, French, toast, frenetic, frenzied, frenzy, frequency, frequent, frequently, fresh, freshen, freshly, freshman, freshness, freshwater, fret, fretful, Freudian, friar, friction, Friday, fridge, fried, friend, friendless, friendliness, friendly, friendship, fries, freeze, frigate, fright, frighten, frightened, frightening, frighteningly, frightful, frigid, frigidity, frill, frilly, fringe, fringe, benefit, frisbee, frisk, frisky, fritter, frivolity, frivolous, frivolously, frizz, frizzy, fro, frog, frolic, from, frond, front, front, man, frontage, frontal, frontier, frontiers, frost, frostbite, frostbitten, frosted, frosting, frosty, froth, frothy, frown, froze, frozen, frugal, frugality, frugally, fruit, fruit, fly, fruitcake, fruitful, fruition, fruitless, fruitlessly, fruits, fruity, frumpy, frustrate, frustrated, frustrating, frustration, fry, frying, pan, fuck, fucked, up, fucker, fucking, fudge, fuel, fugitive, fulcrum, fulfill, fulfilled, fulfilling, fulfillment, full, full, house, full, moon, full, blown, full, fledged, full, length, full, scale, full, time, fully, fumble, fume, fumes, fumigate, fumigation, fun, function, functional, functionally, fund, fundamental, fundamentalism, fundamentalist, fundamentally, fundamentals, funding, fund, raising, funds, funeral, funeral, director, funeral, home, fungal, fungi, fungus, funk, funky, funnel, funnel, cloud, funnies, funnily, funny, funny, bone, fur, furious, furiously, furl, furlong, furnace, furnish, furnished, furnishings, furniture, furor, furrow, furry, further, furthermore, furthest, furtive, furtively, fury, fuse, fuse, box, fuselage, fusion, fuss, fussy, feudal, feudally, future, future, tense, futuristic, fuzz, fuzzy, gabby, gable, gadget, gaff, gag, gag, order, gaggle, gaiety, gaily, gain, gate, gal, gala, galactic, galaxy, gale, gall, gallant, gallantly, gallantry, gallbladder, gallery, galley, gallivant, gallon, gallop, gallows, galore, galoshes, galvanize, gambit, gamble, gambler, gambling, game, game, plan, game, show, games, gamut, gander, gang, gangland, gangling, gangplank, gangrene, gangster, gangway, gap, gape, gaping, garage, garage, sale, garb, garbage, garbage, kin, garbage, man, garbled, garden, gardener, gardening, gargantuan, gargle, gargoyle, garish, garland, garlic, garment, garnet, garnish, garret, garrison, garrulous, garter, gas, gas, chamber, gas, mask, gas, pedal, gas, station, gaseous, gash, gasket, gasoline, gasp, gassy, gastric, gastronomic, gasworks, gate, gatecrasher, gateway, gather, gathering, gauche, gaudy, gauge, gaunt, gauntlet, gauze, gave, gavel, gawk, gawky, gay, gaze, gazebo, gazelle, gazette, gear, gearshift, ged, g, geek, geeky, geese, geezer, geisha, gel, gelatin, gelding, gem, Gemini, gender, gene, genealogical, genealogist, genealogy, genera, general, general, anesthetic, general, election, general, store, generalization, generalize, generalized, generally, generate, generation, generation, gap, generation, X, generator, generic, generically, generosity, generous, generously, genesis, genetic, genetic, engineering, genetically, geneticist, genetics, genial, genital, genitalia, genitals, genius, genocide, genre, gent, genteel, gentile, gentility, gentle, gentleman, gentleness, gently, gentrification, gentry, genuflect, genuine, genuinely, genus, geographer, geographical, geographically, geography, geologic, geologist, geology, geometric, geometrically, geometry, geranium, geriatric, geriatrics, germ, German, German, measles, German, shepherd, germinate, germination, gerrymander, gerrymandering, gerund, gestation, gesticulate, gesture, get, getaway, get, together, get up, geyser, ghastly, ghetto, ghost, ghost, town, ghostly, ghostwriter, ghoul, ghoulish, giant, gibberish, jibe, giblets, giddy, gift, gift, certificate, gifted, gig, gigabyte, gigantic, giggle, guild, gill, gimmick, gimmicky, gin, ginger, ginger, ale, gingerbread, gingerly, gingham, giraffe, girder, girdle, girl, girl, scout, girl, scouts, girlfriend, girth, gist, give, give, and, take, giveaway, given, given, name, gizmo, gizzard, glacial, glacier, glad, glade, gladiator, gladly, glamorize, glamorous, glamorously, glamour, glance, gland, glandular, glare, glaring, glass, glass, ceiling, glasses, glassware, glassy, glaze, glazed, gleam, gleaming, glean, glee, gleeful, gleefully, glib, glibly, glide, glider, glimmer, glimpse, glint, glisten, glitch, glitter, glittering, glitz, glitzy, gloat, glob, global, globally, globe, globetrotter, globular, globule, gloom, gloomily, gloominess, gloomy, glorification, glorified, glorify, glorious, gloriously, glory, gloss, glossary, glossy, glove, glove, compartment, glow, glower, glowering, glowing, glowingly, glowworm, glucose, glue, glum, glumly, glut, glutton, gluttony, glycerin, gmat, gnarled, gnarly, gnash, gnat, gnaw, gnawing, gnome, gnp, go, goad, go, ahead, goal, goalie, goalkeeper, goalpost, goat, goatee, gob, gobble, gobbledygook, go, between, goblet, goblin, gobs, go, cart, god, god, awful, godchild, godchildren, goddamn, goddamned, goddess, godfather, godforsaken, godless, godlike, godly, godmother, godparent, godsend, gopher, go, getter, goggles, going, going, over, goings, on, gold, gold, digger, gold, medal, gold, medalist, gold, mine, gold, rush, golden, golden, anniversary, goldfish, golf, golf, ball, golf, club, golf, course, golfer, golly, gondola, gone, goner, gong, gonna, gonorrhea, goo, good, good, book, good, Friday, good, guy, good, old, boy, good, buy, good, for, nothing, good, humored, goodies, good, looking, good, natured, goodness, goods, good, tempered, goodwill, goody, 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 gooey, goof, goof, off, goofy, goon, goose, goose, bumps, GOP, gopher, gore, gorge, gorgeous, gorgeously, gorilla, gory, gosh, gosling, gospel, gospel, music, gossip, got, gotta, gotten, gouch, goulash, gourd, gourmet, gout, govern, government, governmental, governor, governorship, gown, GPA, grab, grace, graceful, gracefully, gracefulness, gracious, graciously, graciousness, grad, grad, school, gradation, grade, grade, point, average, grade, school, grader, gradient, gradual, gradually, graduate, graduate, school, graduation, graffiti, graft, grain, grainy, gram, grammar, grammar, school, grammatical, grammatically, Grammy, grand, grand, jury, grand, piano, grand, pre, grand, slam, grand, total, grandchild, grandchildren, granddad, granddaughter, grandeur, grandfather, grandfather, clock, grandiose, grandly, grandma, grandmother, grandpa, grandparent, grandson, grandstand, granite, granny, granola, grant, granted, granular, granulated, granule, grape, grapefruit, grapevine, graph, graphic, graphically, graphics, graphite, grapple, grasp, grasping, grass, grass, roots, grasshopper, grassland, grass, roots, grassy, great, grateful, gratefully, greater, gratification, gratify, gratifying, grating, gratis, gratitude, gratuitous, gratuity, grave, gravel, gravely, gravestone, graveyard, gravitate, gravitation, gravity, gravy, gray, gray, matter, grayish, graze, grease, greasy, great, great, Britain, great, grandchild, great, granddaughter, great, grandfather, great, grandmother, great, grandparent, great, grandson, greatly, greatness, greed, greedily, greedy, Greek, green, green, bean, green, card, greenback, greenery, greenhorn, greenhouse, greenhouse, effect, greenish, greens, greet, greeting, greeting, card, greetings, gregarious, gremlin, grenade, grew, greyhound, grid, griddle, gridiron, gridlock, grieve, grievance, grieve, grievous, grill, grim, grimace, grime, grimly, grimy, grin, grind, grinder, grindstone, gringo, grib, gripe, gripping, grizzly, gristle, grit, grits, gritty, grizzly, bear, grown, grocer, groceries, grocery, grocery, store, groggy, groin, groom, grooming, groove, groovy, grobe, gross, grossly, grotesque, grotto, grouch, grouchy, ground, ground, crew, ground, floor, ground, rule, groundhog, groundhog, day, grounding, groundless, groundlessly, grounds, groundswell, groundwork, group, groupie, grouping, grouse, grove, grovel, grow, grower, growing, pains, growl, grown, grown, up, growth, grub, grubby, grudge, grudging, gruel, grueling, gruesome, gruff, gruffly, grumble, grumpy, grunge, grungy, grunt, g, string, guacamole, guarantee, guarantor, guarantee, guard, guarded, guardedly, guardian, guardian, angel, guardrail, gubernatorial, gorilla, guess, guesstimate, guesswork, guest, guff, guffaw, guidance, guidance, counselor, guide, guidebook, guided, guideline, guidelines, guilt, guile, guileless, guillotine, guilt, guiltily, guilty, guinea, pig, guys, guitar, guitarist, gulch, gulf, gull, gullet, gullibility, gullible, gully, gulp, gum, gumbo, gumdrop, gummy, gumption, gun, gunboat, gunfire, gung, ho, gunk, gunman, gunner, gunny sack, gunpoint, gunpowder, gunrunner, gunrunning, gunshot, gurgle, gurgling, guru, gush, gusher, gushy, gust, gusto, gusty, gut, guts, gutsy, gutter, guttural, guy, guzzle, guzzler, gym, gymnasium, gymnast, gymnastics, gynecological, gynecologist, gynecology, jib, gypsy, gyrate, gyration, gyroscope, haberdashery, habit, habitable, habitat, habitation, habitual, habitually, hack, hacker, hackneyed, hacksaw, had, haddock, hadn't, hag, haggard, haggle, hail, hailstone, hair, high, r, dryer, high, r, spray, hairbrush, haircut, hairdo, hairdresser, hairline, hairnet, hairpiece, hair, raising, hair splitting, hairstyle, hairstylist, hairy, hail, half, hal, f, brother, hal, f, sister, half, and, half, half, assed, half, baked, half-hearted, half-heartedly, half, mast, halftime, halfway, halibut, hall, hall, of, fame, hallelujah, hallmark, hallowed, Halloween, hallucinate, hallucination, hallucinogenic, hallway, halo, halt, halter, halting, have, halves, ham, hamburger, hamlet, hammer, hammering, hammock, hamper, hamster, hamstring, hand, handbag, handbook, handcuff, handcuffs, handful, handgun, handicap, handicapped, handiwork, handkerchief, handle, handlebar, handler, handmade, hand, me, down, handout, handpicked, handshake, hands, off, handsome, handsomely, hands, on, handstand, handwriting, handwritten, handy, handyman, hang, han, g, glider, han, g, gliding, hanger, 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 on, hangers, on, hanging, hangout, hangover, hang, up, hanker, hankering, hanky, 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 conica, haphazard, haphazardly, hapless, happen, happening, happily, happiness, happy, hap, why, hour, happy, go, lucky, harangue, harass, harassment, harbor, hard, d, copy, d, currency, d, disc, d, hat, d, rock, d, cell, hardball, hard, boiled, hard, core, hardcover, harden, hard-headed, hard-hearted, hard, hitting, hard, line, hard, liner, hardly, hard, nosed, hardship, hardware, hardwood, hard, working, hardy, hair, harebrained, harelip, harem, hark, harlot, harm, harmful, harmless, harmlessly, harmonica, harmonious, harmoniously, harmonization, harmonize, harmony, harness, harp, harpist, harpoon, harpsichord, harrowing, harsh, harshly, harshness, harvest, has, been, hash, has, browns, hashish, hasn't, hassle, haste, hasten, hastily, hasty, hat, hatch, hatchback, hatchet, hate, hat, crime, hated, hateful, hatred, haughtily, haughty, hall, haunches, haunt, haunted, haunting, have, to, haven, haven't, havoc, hawk, hay, ha, fever, haystack, haywire, hazard, hazardous, haze, hazel, hazelnut, hazing, hazy, bomb, head, count, start, headache, headband, head first, headgear, headhunter, heading, headland, headlight, headline, headlines, headlong, headmaster, headmistress, head, on, headphones, headquarters, headrest, headroom, heads, headstone, headstrong, head, to, head, headway, headwind, heady, heel, healer, health, helt, care, helt, club, helt, food, healthful, healthily, healthy, heap, heaping, here, heard, hearing, herein, g, aid, hearing, impaired, hearsay, hearse, heart, hear, t, attack, heartache, heartbeat, heartbreak, heartbreaking, heartbroken, heartburn, hearten, heartfelt, hearth, heartily, heartland, heartless, hearts, heartthrob, heart, to, heart, heartwarming, hearty, heat, he, t, wave, heated, heatedly, heater, heathen, heave, heaven, heavenly, heavens, heavily, heaviness, heavy, have, why, industry, have, why, metal, heavy, duty, heavy, handed, heavyweight, hack, heckle, heckler, heckling, hectic, heed, hedge, hedonism, hedonist, hedonistic, heed, heedless, heel, heels, hefty, heifer, height, heighten, heights, heinous, heir, heiress, heirloom, heist, held, helicopter, heliport, helium, hell, hill, hello, helm, helmet, help, helper, helpful, helpfully, helpfulness, helping, helpless, helplessly, helplessness, helter, skelter, hem, hemisphere, hemline, hemlock, hemoglobin, hemophilia, hemophiliac, hemorrhage, hemorrhoids, hemp, hen, hence, henceforth, henchman, hepatitis, her, herald, herb, herbal, herbivore, herd, here, hereabouts, hereafter, hereby, hereditary, heredity, herein, heresy, heretic, heretical, herewith, heritage, hermetic, hermit, hernia, hero, heroic, heroically, heroine, heroine, heroism, heroin, herpes, herring, hers, herself, hurts, he's, hesitancy, hesitant, hesitantly, hesitate, hesitation, heterogeneous, heterosexual, hue, hewn, hexagon, hexagonal, hay, heyday, high, hiatus, hibernate, hibernation, hiccup, hiccups, hick, hickey, hickory, hid, hidden, hide, hide, and seek, hide away, hideous, hideously, hideout, hiding, hierarchical, hierarchy, hieroglyphic, hieroglyphics, hi, phi, hi, hig, h, chair, hig, h, jinx, hig, h, jump, hig, h, roller, hig, h, school, hig, h, tide, highbrow, high, class, high, r, education, high, grade, high, handed, high, level, highlight, highlighter, highlights, highly, high, minded, highness, high, pitched, high, powered, high, pressure, high, profile, high, rise, high, spirited, high, strung, high, tech, highway, highwa, y, patrol, hijack, hijacker, hijacking, hike, hiker, hilarious, hilariously, hilarity, hill, hillbilly, hillside, hilltop, hilly, hilt, him, himself, hind, hinder, hindquarters, hindrance, hindsight, Hindu, Hinduism, hinge, hint, hinterland, hib, hib, hop, hippie, hippo, hippopotami, hippopotamus, higher, his, Hispanic, his, historian, historic, historical, historically, history, histrionic, histrionics, hit, high, t, man, hit, end, run, hitch, hitchhike, hitchhiker, hither, hitherto, hit, or, miss, HIV, hive, hives, HMO, horde, hoarder, horse, horsely, hoax, hobble, hobby, hobnob, hobo, hawk, hockey, hodgepodge, ho, hog, ho, hum, hoist, hokey, hold, holder, holding, holdover, hold up, whole, holiday, holidays, holiness, holistic, holler, hollow, holly, Hollywood, Holocaust, hologram, holster, holy, holy, communion, holy, ghost, holy, spirit, homage, home, hom, e, economics, hom, loan, hom, page, hom, plate, hom, run, homecoming, homeland, homeless, homelessness, homely, homemade, homemaker, homeopathic, homeopathy, homeowner, homer, homeroom, homesick, homesickness, homestead, hometown, homeward, homework, homie, homicidal, homicide, homogeneity, homogeneous, homogenize, homogenized, homonym, homosexual, homosexuality, honcho, hone, honest, honestly, honesty, honey, honeycomb, honeymoon, honeysuckle, honk, honor, hono, roll, honorable, honorably, honorary, honors, hood, hooded, hoof, hook, hooked, hooker, hooky, hooligan, hoop, hoops, hooray, hoot, hooves, hop, hope, hopeful, hopefully, hopefulness, hopeless, hopelessly, hopelessness, hopscotch, horde, horizon, horizontal, horizontally, hormone, horn, hornet, horny, horoscope, horrendous, horrendously, horrible, horribly, horrid, horrific, horrify, horrifying, horror, whore, derva, horse, horsebug, k, riding, horseplay, horsepower, horseshoe, horseshoes, horticultural, horticulture, hose, hospice, hospitable, hospital, hospitality, hospitalization, hospitalize, host, hostage, hostile, hostess, hostile, hostile, takeover, hostilities, hostility, hot, ho, air, ho, chocolate, ho, dog, ho, flash, ho, line, ho, plate, ho, potato, ho, seat, ho, spot, ho, tub, hot, ai, balloon, hotbed, hot cake, hotel, hothead, hot-headed, hotly, hot shot, hot, tempered, hot, WAT, bottle, hot, wire, hound, hour, hourglass, hourly, hours, house, house, arrest, house, of, representatives, houseboat, housebound, housebroken, household, househusband, housekeeper, housekeeping, house, sit, house, sitter, housewares, housewarming, housewife, housewives, housework, housing, housin, g, development, housin, g, project, hovel, hover, how, howdy, however, howl, HP, HQ, hub, hubbub, hubcap, huddle, huddled, hue, huff, huffy, hug, huge, hugely, hey, hulk, hull, hullabaloo, hum, human, huma, n, being, huma, n, nature, huma, n, race, huma, n, resources, huma, n, rights, humane, humanely, humanism, humanist, humanitarian, humanitarianism, humanities, humanity, humanize, humankind, humanly, humble, humbling, humbly, humdrum, humid, humidify, humidity, humiliate, humiliated, humiliating, humiliation, humility, humor, humorist, humorous, humorously, hump, hunch, hunchback, hundred, hundredth, hung, hunger, hunch, r, strike, hungrily, hungry, hunk, hunker, hunt, hunter, hunting, hurdle, hurdler, hurdles, hurl, hurrah, hurricane, hurried, hurriedly, hurry, hurt, hurtful, hurdle, husband, hush, hushed, hush, hush, husk, huskiness, husky, hustle, hustler, hut, hutch, hybrid, hydrant, hydraulic, hydraulics, hydroelectric, hydrogen, hydroplane, hyena, hygiene, hygienic, hygienically, hymn, hymnal, hype, hyper, hyperactive, hyperactivity, hyperbole, hypersensitive, hypertension, hyperventilate, hyphen, hyphenate, hyphenated, hyphenation, hypnosis, hypnotic, hypnotism, hypnotist, hypnotize, hypochondria, hypochondriac, hypocrisy, hypocrite, hypocritical, hypocritically, hypodermic, hypothermia, hypotheses, hypothesis, hypothetical, hypothetically, hysterectomy, hysteria, hysterical, hysterically, hysterics, ice, cap, ice, cream, ice, cube, ice, hockey, ice, skate, ice, skater, iceberg, icebox, icebreaker, ice, cold, ice, cream, cone, iced, icicle, icing, icky, icon, icy, ID, I'd, ID, card, idea, ideal, idealism, idealist, idealistic, idealize, ideally, identical, identical, twin, identically, identification, identify, identity, ideological, ideology, idiocy, idiom, idiomatic, idiosyncrasy, idiosyncratic, idiot, idiotic, idiotically, idle, idleness, idly, idle, idolatrous, idolatry, idolize, idyllic, if, iffy, igloo, ignite, ignition, ignorance, ignorant, ignore, iguana, ill, isle, illegal, illegally, illegible, illegibly, illegitimacy, illegitimate, ill, equipped, ill, fated, illicit, illiteracy, illiterate, ill, mannered, illness, illogical, illogically, illuminate, illuminating, illumination, illusion, illusory, illustrate, illustration, illustrative, illustrator, illustrious, image, imagery, imaginable, imaginary, imagination, imaginative, imaginatively, imagine, imbalance, imbalanced, imbecile, imbibe, imbue, imitate, imitation, imitative, imitator, immaculate, immaculately, immaterial, immature, immaturity, immediacy, immediate, immediately, immense, immensely, immensity, immerse, immersion, immigrant, immigrate, immigration, imminent, imminently, immobile, immobility, immobilize, immoral, immorality, immorally, immortal, immortality, immortalize, immovable, immune, immune, system, immunity, immunization, immunize, immutable, impact, impair, impaired, impairment, impale, impart, impartial, impartiality, impartially, impassable, impasse, impassioned, impassive, impatience, impatient, impatiently, impeach, impeachment, impeccable, impeccably, impede, impediment, impel, impending, impenetrable, imperative, imperceptible, imperfect, imperfection, imperfectly, imperial, imperialism, imperialist, imperil, impersonal, impersonate, impersonation, impersonator, impertinence, impertinent, impervious, impetuous, impetuously, impetus, impinge, impish, implacable, implant, implausible, implement, implementation, implicate, implication, implicit, implicitly, implode, implore, imply, impolite, impolitely, import, importance, important, importantly, importation, importer, impose, imposing, imposition, impossibility, impossible, impossibly, impostor, impotence, impotent, impound, impoverished, impractical, imprecise, impregnable, impregnate, impress, impression, impressionable, impressionistic, impressive, imprint, imprison, imprisonment, improbability, improbable, improbably, impromptu, improper, improperly, impropriety, improve, improvement, improvisation, improvise, impudence, impudent, impulse, impulsive, impulsively, impulsiveness, impunity, impure, impurity, inability, inaccessibility, inaccessible, inaccuracy, inaccurate, inaction, inactive, inactivity, inadequacy, inadequate, inadequately, inadmissible, inadvertent, inadvertently, inadvisable, inalienable, inane, inanimate, inappropriate, inarticulate, inasmuch as, inattention, inattentive, inaudible, inaudibly, inaugural, inaugurate, inauguration, inauspicious, between, inbred, incalculable, incandescence, incandescent, incantation, incapable, incapacitate, incapacity, incarcerate, incarceration, incarnate, incarnation, incendiary, incense, incentive, inception, incessant, incessantly, incest, incestuous, inch, incidence, incident, incidental, incidentally, incinerate, incineration, incinerator, incision, incisive, incisor, incite, incitement, inclination, incline, inclined, include, including, inclusion, inclusive, incognito, incoherence, incoherent, incoherently, income, income, tax, incoming, incomparable, incompatibility, incompatible, incompetence, incompetent, incompetently, incomplete, incompletely, incomprehensible, inconceivable, inconclusive, inconclusively, incongruity, incongruous, inconsequential, inconsiderate, inconsistency, inconsistent, inconsistently, inconsolable, inconspicuous, inconspicuously, incontinence, incontinent, inconvenience, inconvenient, inconveniently, incorporate, incorporated, incorporation, incorrect, incorrectly, incorrigible, increase, increased, increasing, increasingly, incredible, incredibly, incredulity, incredulous, increment, incremental, incriminate, incriminating, incrimination, incubate, incubation, incubation, period, incubator, incumbent, incur, incurable, incurably, indebted, indebtedness, indecency, indecent, indecently, indecision, indecisive, indecisively, indeed, indefensible, indefinable, indefinably, indefinite, indefinitely, indelible, indelibly, indelicate, indemnify, indemnity, indent, independence, independence, day, independent, independently, in, depth, indescribable, indescribably, indestructible, indeterminate, index, index, finger, Indian, Indian, ocean, Indian, summer, indicate, indication, indicative, indicator, indices, indict, indictment, indifference, indifferent, indifferently, indigenous, indigent, indigestible, indigestion, indignant, indignantly, indignation, indignity, indirect, indirect, object, indirectly, indirectness, indiscreet, indiscretion, indiscriminate, indiscriminately, indispensable, indisputable, indistinct, indistinctly, indistinguishable, individual, individualism, individualist, individualistic, individuality, individually, indivisible, indoctrinate, indoctrination, indolence, indolent, indomitable, indoor, indoors, induce, inducement, induct, induction, indulge, indulgence, indulgent, industrial, industrial, arts, industrial, park, industrialist, industrialization, industrialize, industrious, industry, inebriated, inebriation, ineffective, ineffectiveness, inefficiency, inefficient, inefficiently, inelegant, ineligibility, ineligible, inept, ineptitude, inequality, inequity, inert, inertia, inescapable, inessential, inevitability, inevitable, inevitably, inexact, inexcusable, inexhaustible, inexpensive, inexpensively, inexperience, inexperienced, inexplicable, inexplicably, infallibility, infallible, infamous, infamy, infancy, infant, infantile, infantry, infatuated, infatuation, infect, infection, infectious, infer, inference, inferior, inferiority, inferiority, complex, inferno, infertile, infertility, infest, infestation, infested, infidel, infidelity, infield, infielder, infiltrate, infiltration, infiltrator, infinite, infinitely, infinitesimal, infinitive, infinity, infirm, infirmary, infirmity, inflame, inflamed, inflammable, inflammation, inflammatory, inflatable, inflate, inflated, inflation, inflationary, inflection, inflexibility, inflexible, inflexibly, inflict, infliction, in, flight, influence, influential, influenza, influx, info, infomercial, inform, informal, informality, informally, informant, information, information, superhighway, information, technology, informative, informed, informer, infraction, infrared, infrastructure, infrequent, infrequently, infringe, infringement, infuriate, infuriating, infuriatingly, infuse, infusion, ingenious, ingeniously, ingenuity, ingest, ingrained, ingratiate, ingratiating, ingratitude, ingredient, inhabit, inhabitant, inhalation, inhale, inhaler, inherent, inherit, inheritance, inhibit, inhibited, inhibition, inhospitable, in, house, inhuman, inhumane, inhumanity, initial, initially, initials, initiate, initiation, initiative, inject, injection, injunction, injure, injured, injurious, injury, injustice, ink, inkling, inlaid, inland, in, loss, inlet, in, line, skate, inmate, in, innards, innate, inner, inner, city, innermost, inning, innkeeper, innocence, innocent, innocently, innocuous, innovate, innovation, innovative, innovator, innuendo, innumerable, inoculate, inoculation, inoffensive, inopportune, inordinate, inordinately, inorganic, impatient, input, inquest, inquire, inquiring, inquiry, inquisition, inquisitive, inroads, ins, insane, insanely, insanity, insatiable, inscribe, inscription, inscrutable, insect, insecticide, insecure, insecurity, insemination, insensitive, insensitively, insensitivity, inseparable, insert, insertion, inside, insider, insides, insidious, insight, insignia, insignificance, insignificant, insignificantly, insincere, insincerely, insincerity, insinuate, insinuation, insipid, insist, insistence, insistent, insistently, insofar as, insolence, insolent, insoluble,